Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Oh, Kamura and Mahana Rider outfit. I'm trying to put the settings stuff down. I'm so excited for this! Oh, God! I think the option stuff is gonna be fine. I did check this. Yes, the voice language is gonna be in English. Is this on the PlayStation? Yes. Female. Was that the body? Yeah, that's the body type of the color sets. Childhood look! Oh, there's a different one! Oh my goodness.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the one. Gifted sub. Thank you. No, God, no. I want, like, the potato, the PNG does not give like a good reaction. So come on. And once again, I hate being PNG because I love to be animated. I love movement, and that doesn't show up with PNG. These are, I assume I can do this like deeper. Make me pale as can be. Eyebrows. Hey, it's gonna be a purple if I can. That down for a moment. You can choose between 3 types of hairstyle: preset style, custom style, monster hair. With custom styles, you can mix and match the front and back styles as well and adjust the position of some styles. Ooh! Is the monster hair like the classic? Ah, the bangs. I have become an anime protagonist. I guess this is like a little bit similar to mine. Yeah, actually. Oh. And then there like I did Warframe grind. Let Warframe. Oh, so there is like this kind of variation. Oh. Um. Up like that and bottom a little more. Yeah, being mine would be a little bit maybe the other way. Hmm. Like not that clear. Cosmetic effects are displayed in order of priority. If multiple cosmetics are set in same area, the effect with higher priority will be displayed. Cosmetic 1, lowest priority. Cosmetic 2, middle priority. Cosmetic 3, highest priority. Where? Where? Hmm. I guess the closest thing to my thing is this. Can't really move it. Yeah, that, I think this is quote unquote the closest to my cheek with the options that we have here. Because that's more of a blush. That might be a bit too much. Yeah. They're probably, I think, yeah, in here. Ooh. Are we wrong? No. Lemma.
Eye shape.
Yeah, hard. Oh, you can have like a little bit like diamond shaped eye. Can I see the a mini me?
A childhood me.
You can't see it under my hair. Oi. If I could shape them, then I would take these, but I cannot shape them, so. Yo. I guess this is me. Pull on lipstick.
But I guess this is me now.
I think I did a good job. I think the only thing in this front banks is not quite what I would like, but I think this is the closest myself, so. Begin adventure with disappearance. Yes. Capcom presents. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sparkle, sparkle. Oh. Oh, is this sparkle poisonous, or is it just a mask because they are in high altitudes? The crystal lizard. Get it! Oh. Well, that ain't good. Something shiny. Get it!
Egg! It's an egg!
Is it a Rodalos egg? Oh boy, the destiny. Oh, she's a queen. Slowly but surely. Oh, just like that. The 1 weak spot has been founded. Yoink. Mine? It didn't have a name on it, so it's mine now. Wait, am I a royalty? Is that my mother? Or am I a servant? What? Like usually in these kind of like heirs or children, it's like standing next to the thrones, but you never know. Is there still some crystal on it?
さか。ここでよい。誕生の儀式を始めよう。
Mine! Mine!
音がする。二つ。音が重なって聞こえる。
Wait, two sounds. There's twins on the deck.
一つ。
Why so small?
これは紛れもなくリオレウス。なんという奇跡。ああ、絶滅したリオレウスが我が
An
国に。
extinct. An extinct. Oh. Well, that's interesting. So yeah, that has like an opposite horn blowing.
創生とは。なんと不吉な。見よ、あの鱗の色は。
Oh, suddenly it was amazing. Now it's an ill omen.
総輪のレウスと同じ。
Sky. Ah. Not the curse again with my brother.
創世のモンスターは災いをもたらすもの。古くからの慣例に従い、どちらか一頭を葬らねばなりません。
Fourth? Where do you find the third then? If that's the fourth or fifth? No, wait, we did have a Krampus. That is actually true. Too many. That part is very interesting to me. Extinct Ratalos. Extinct. So I am princess. I am royalty.
Simon だね。
Oh, I actually speak. I guess I speak. Oh, you're cute. Ranger Sim. You're cute.
やってるな。そろそろ戻ろう。
あともう少し。
God, that's so weird to be like actual protagonist speaking.
もしかしたらこの森の主だったのかもしれない。
閉じ込められて窮屈そうだな。
卵石は
Grandpa
過
with
去から
rat.
の
No,
贈り物だって
no,
聞か
there
さ
was
れ
not
ていたわ。
in the first game.
贈り物？
命は尽きてしまっていても生きていた頃の姿や暮らしを教えてくれる。実際こうして卵石を観察すると
I saw a
絶滅し
danger
たモンス
pickle.
ターについて知ることができるし、
そうかもしれないけどな。おい、どうして石に閉じ込められてる？一体何があった？釣れないよな。秘密や謎はお前たちが解けってことなのか。
そうだね。そのために私たちレンジャーがいる。
さあ、戻るぞ。今日は新入りの森染めに付き添うんだろう。
でもそれは昼間だから。その前に大した用があった。
大事な用
やべせ
って？
国王 うに呼ばれてる。
まずいじゃないか。
Oh no! Oh no! The royal kind! Oh no, I'm in danger.
まずい。
This sounds completely in my mind. Thank you, Mamias, for the resub. Let's pick up pace. I'm running! Simon, wait! I'm running! I'm using my legs! Oh, they like. Oh, I'm liking the environment. Why couldn't you call your monster so we could fly? Or is it there? Run! Run! Speed up! Oh, we're flying immediately!
Yeah.
I love that it's playing the Monster Hunter music. Oh, it's actually like really pretty. Ah!
Hora.
Just a bit further. Land! And the angry feeling this game is my favorite. Devil Chill? I think that's at least is in the first game. Mr. Oink!
お嬢ここにはいないけど。
Rudy. Oh! Mommy?
お昼寝中うるさいよ。姫ちゃんならいつもの卵石の調査だろ。
Big quartz. Ogden.
姫ってある。それでいつ戻ってくるのだ。
お嬢、もうすぐ戻ってくる。
Oh! Lieutenant. Gaul. Gaul's palikon Murray. Murray! Murray!
戻ってきましたよ。隊
Am I the captain?
急ごう。
I'm not gonna put Getsu armor on. I tell you that already. The following actions are available at Catavan's then save progress faster or change the time. Okay, some features can be used until they are unlocked via story progression.
ごめん。
So now we don't have Naviru anymore, we have Rudy. Aye, I'll get to the throne room. This will show a pin for your current destination and Rudy will explain your goals. Now, how is my kingdom gonna come into ruins and I have to avenge or something? Who's gonna attack our kingdom and my parents die and I'm left with this to build up everything back up again.
こっちへ来い。
はい。お待たせしました、父上。
レンジャーの方はどうだ。石化の調査に進展はあったか。
いえ。ですが得られるものはあるので続けます。今朝も新たな場所で卵石を発見しましたし。
やはり200年前と似ている。
戦が起きる前触れかもしれぬ。
戦。
200年前の亡国戦争の時に似ているのだ。モンスターが石化するという謎の現象が起きたと伝わっている。
ビュリオンとの関係が悪化した今、再び石化現象が目撃されるように、偶然とは思えぬ。
お前を呼んだのはビュリオンの動きを知らせるためだ。彼らが武装を
so there is another nation
知らせがあってな。
trying to go into war with us.
いざという時にはレンジャーに動いてもらわねばならぬこともあり得る。心しておいてくれ。
ですがレンジャーは戦うために存在しているわけでは。
国あってのレンジャーだ。そしてお前は我が国で唯一のレウスライダーだ。有事において
What happened to the other
お前
Rotalos?
にしかできぬ活躍がある。
Where is Mother?
ビュリオンの使者と話し合いの場を設けた。お前も同席せよ。
国王、よろしいのですか？
何がだ？
それは。
It seems like they don't really trust my judgment or
僭越ながら申し上げます。
have high hopes for me.
ビュリオンとの関係が悪化したことで10年前の事件について再び抗議の声が上がるようになりました。ビュリオンより嫁がれた先代女王アマラ様の行いを糾弾する声も。
Oh, former queen.
姫を政治の場に出せば矢面に立たせることになる。
So, Mother was, what was Vermilion?
構わぬ。
Royalty?
良いか、これは命令だ。
わかりました。
Former queen. That implies that she might still be alive, but she's not
言って
like
よい。
part anymore?
失礼します。
I don't know. That is a little bit unclear. I have time to leave. Bye bye. For you to leave, Mamias. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Mamias. Take care.
どうした？いい話ではなかったのか？
Well, Simon, where is the red chair so we can sit down? The red sofa so I can tell my woes.
ビュリオンと戦になる可能性があるらしい。
そうか。最近貴族たちがピリピリしているのはそれが理由か。
War never changes.
ビュリオンとの話し合いに参加するよう言われた。気が重いな。
国王は期待しているんだろう。いい機会だ。参加してみれ
So
ば。
everything goes belly up on that negotiation.
簡単に言わないで。知ってるでしょ、私が陰で何と呼ばれているか。裏切り者のアマラの子。私のことを疎ましく思っている者は多い。
The turncoat queen. So it doesn't matter that she's still a daughter of the actual king anymore.
アマラ様はレンジャーという組織を作り、モンスターを保護する活動をした方だと聞いた。俺もレンジャーのみんなもアマラ様を尊敬してる。何よりも俺たちは君の味方だ。自信を持て。
ありがとう。
さあ仕事に戻ろう。新入りが待ってるぞ隊長。
Who's the rookie?
姫、用事は済みましたかな？
ええ。
隊長、感激です。直々に特訓して
Oh, are you the rookie?
ちゃんと話すのは初めてね。よろしく。若いのに優れたライダーだって聞いてるわ。
優れているだなんてとんでもない。ライドしているのは生活の一部でして。それより私、ずっと隊長に憧れていたんです。この国に一人しかいないレウスライダーの隊長に。
Oh no, I have a fan. Still, what happened to other Rotalos? Well, that most likely we'll find out.
そうなんだ。どこへだって ていきます。得意家マグマ吹き出す母さん、どこへなりと。
Poison swamps. What is this? Dark Souls?
お供させてください。姫のお供はこのルディである。
聞いてくれるかな。これから行くのは薬石の森ね。そ
Like
こで
stone
森染めを
roots.
する。まずはレンジャーがどんな活動をしているのか体験してもらいたいの。モンスターが生息している場所もあるから、しっかり準備をしてから出かけよう。
Am I gonna see how the combat works in this game?
了解です、隊長。
The base is where the rangers gather. Here you can have a meal at range, ranger mess, and access the chest to perform various functions. The following action can be performed at the chest: change appearance, change armor color, change layer armor and color, change companion outfits, weave gallery.
いいね。
そうだな。
Go. There is no. What a bookie riding prodigy came through the grapevine. He doesn't actually ride it. You see, better do what I can to separate facts from fiction. You think she's riding that one, that bookie?
準備完了。
Versus a stranger. Oh man, I'm kinda freaking out a little. In my bookie are ready to roll up our sleeves and get our hands and hooves there. And nothing but the utmost respect to the founder of the Rangers. Their successor too, of course. Doesn't matter to any of us what the stuffed shirts have to say, and don't you forget it. Rata! Oh, you tried Tobi Kadachi? Kakachi. Oh, wait, Gaul and Simon have the same monastery. It's gonna take a while until I remember the names. Yeah, so Simon, Gaul have the same. You have Puke, and is that Gravios? You have Gravios? Cora. Not the monastery that I was expecting. You have Puke. I think that's Gravios or Basarios. One of them. It's hard to say it from the. Maybe Basarios would be more correct. Sorry, ah! Expeditions they stay out. Yuck! A weird looking duck. Yuck! A new discovery. Think. Ah, there's the blacksmith. Wait. Quote Markiplier. Where's the blacksmith? There's the blacksmith. Grrr. Grrr. First, let's ride our monsters to that over. That one up there.
Hi.
Roger, but you know, Captain, I figured my inaugural expedition was going to be in the Blightstone Woods. Right you are. I'll explain in detail later.
では
Monster riding. I can dash while on a monster. Yankut level up. Who has a Yankut? Me? Except when it's a Velocipray. Combat. This I'm very interested how this game deals with the combat. The Velocipray around here have been wreaking havoc on the Uptonot ecosystem lately. As rangers, we can let this stand. We'll slay the Velocipray. Think of it as a chance to test your skills. Can Rota fly? That I do not know, because usually the flying riding action in like 1 and 2 open up like way later in the game, like pretty much in the halfway point around that, or after halfway point does the riding like the flying action become available. Going into contact with a monster will trigger a battle. Running into one from behind will guarantee a preemptive strike, but if a monster hits you from behind, you will suffer a surprise. And caution icon will appear over strong monsters. This icon can be one of the 2 colors depending on difference between your levels. Yellow icon, the monster level is slightly higher than yours. Red icon, the monster level is much higher than yours. Alright, avoid the red one. Yellow I might be able to pick, maybe. Velocipray, huh? I would call that a perfect opponent to test the rookie skill. Looks like that Velocipray is aiming for you there. Why don't you try handling this by yourself? Roger, a fight against a fleet-footed Velocipray is a contest of speed. When you and your opponents are targeting each other directly, you enter hit kill. Yes, this is the old way. The 3 attack types are beats technical beats speed, and speed beats power. Keep that in mind. Yes. Any opponent who deals heavy damage to opponent who charges against it, increases damage you take. Yes. So that is the same. Oh, okay, clear the right plan of attack. The opponent used a speed attack to assess the class ended in a draw. See the battle line? That shows you who the monster is going to target next. You would have seen I'm the target this time around. Your Highness, show the rookies how it's done. Velocipray prefer speed attacks. I don't need to tell you what approach to take here. That's the way, Captain. You read its moves like a pro. Chunky. Next, aim for a double attack. You and your monsters should both use attacks with a type advantage. If you and your monster win a head-to-head while targeting the same opponent, it will result in a double attack. Yeah. However, double attacks will not occur if the rider uses a skill. Deals significant damage to the opponent and critical skill stops the opponent's attacks. Yes. But neither Rata nor Yakatsu have attacks with type advantage against Velocipray, do they? All you need is belief. At times like this, you just have to switch monsters. Come, Your Highness, command your Yankutu out into that. Second, the monster orders will allow you to choose which skills and monster uses and which out monsters during the battle. Monsters can only be switched out once per turn. Monsters will act on their own without the need for direct orders from you. Letting a monster act on its own will fill the kinship gate slightly faster than with giving orders. You can order your Yanko to go to the front line. From here, command use Fireball. Fireball! Oh, I do have to say the texture is looking so much like cleaner. Like the texture on Yankutka and everything looks like looks so much cleaner. Yankutka is no slouch compared to Velocipray. Let's try a double attack against the Velocipray. I don't think anyone else is elbow deep in a Volkswagen. Chunky. I need to execute double attack now, yes. Yes, ma'am. The rider just has to use technical attack. Amazing, Captain. A magnificent display of double attack master. Double attacks allow you to deal huge damage and avoid enemy attacks, and it boosts your kinship. Am I the only one seeing something coming our way? Another one! Don't be Pokesnoots! That's a Velociraptor! Is at the head of the pack? There, brace yourself. No wonder this one needs those others, crested cocks. I doubt normal attacks will suffice here. This might be a good time to use a skill. Many skills are powerful, but they consume stamina, so think before you use them. Oh, so wait.
注意しよう
In this game, the skills use stamina instead of the kinship. Because that, like, in 1 and 2, if you wanted to use skills that use kinship. So that's why I didn't, like, that many times use the skills, because I wanted to charge the kinship up so I could do the riding action. So have they separated it? Because if they have, then that opens up a little bit more doors to me. Stamina may recover naturally, but be careful not to overdo it. Select skills in battle to consume stamina and use an active skill. Some have an attack type and trigger head-to-head under the right condition. Stamina recovers slightly at the beginning of each turn. Your active skills vary according to your weapons or weapon. Available active skill can be further increased by adding decorations. Oh, so there's decorations in these for weapons. Ah! And then let's see some skills in action. I get charge, tackle, or try. Oh, can I change? Oh! Like change like this. And I do have my multiple weapons from 2. Skills have 3 attack types to choose from. Pick one with the type advantage over the opponent. You did it,
聞い
Captain.
てくれるかな
Unlike normal attacks, skills can reduce a monster's Wyvern Soul Gauge. Wyvern Soul Gauge? I was thinking, like, what was the trade on that? This makes it much easier to slay monsters, so make sure to plug away at those Wyvern Soul Gauges. Wyvern Soul Gauge. The Wyvern Soul Gauge represents a monster's fighting spirit. Reducing it to 0 will give you a big advantage in battle. How to deplete the Wyvern Soul Gauge. Attack with active skills, attack while riding, use kinship skills. So there are kinship skills, but that's like a separate thing from stamina skills. Now then, let's wield out the velocity room with the Wyvern Soul Gauge. So can I... Oh, that is a status. Ooh! There's actually a status window. You're having fun. I'm having a blast here. I'm enjoying myself fully. Captain, the Velociraptor is mighty angry. When enraged, monsters tend to change up their attack patterns. And fair warning, attack tendency also changes depending on monster's form. Most monsters will undergo transformation during battle. When a transformation occurs, the behavior and attack types of that monster will change. For some monsters, other abilities may also be enhanced. I think Velociraptor goes into power attack mode. Yes. Maybe we can do two longer hat. Double. There goes its Wyvern Soul Gauge. The Velociraptor is down.
Yes.
Time to go all out, finish it with a Synchro Rush. Oh! So I get like a special thing if I get the cage completely down. Oh. I'm gonna get back to the inside this engine. We did it, Captain! Synchro Rushes deal tons of damage, don't miss a chance to unleash one when you can. Synchro Rush can be activated when a lone monster is toppled. If you choose not to use Synchro Rush, the monster will remain toppled. Synchro Rush effects inflict massive damage and greatly charge the kinship.
れ様。
Yeah, I think you got the basics of combat. Yes, ma'am. I think I can help in the next battle solo. Glad to hear it. I'll be counting on you. Experience points and monster materials can be earned by winning battles. Experience points increases rider monster levels. Monster materials can be used at smithing ports and upgrade equipment. If your hearts reach 0, you will lose the battle. You can then restart from nearby caravan stand or other location. Certain battles will give you the option to retry if you are defeated. Oh, that would have been so nice that, like, if that, like, that implies that, because it says certain battles will give you the option to retry if you are defeated. So that most likely is like the big story battles. Oh, that would have been so nice in 2 and such. Like with the some of the bigger like boss battles. I didn't like that many times faint, but I was like towards the end of the game I was losing a couple of times. No problem otherwise, but man, always having to run through those dungeons to get to that same point is a little bit annoying. So if that like lets you immediately retry it instead of like being forced to run through everything is great. When a battle is finished, HP and hearts will be fully recovered. Oh wait, it will recover my hearts too. All abnormal status will be cured and stamina will return to its base value. Oh, that's so nice that the hearts will be... I don't have to use items or teleport back to heal myself. Ah! Thank God! I hardly believe we took that sucker down. Rightio. We were heading for an overlook, if I recall. Right, we're heading into that overlook. There's a lookout point there. From there, we'll search for the forest inn. Yeah, my gosh. It has less than 400 kilometers since last time was. Well, that is not, how to say, long in a car. I see, so that's what overlooks are for. Let's go check it out. So is it? Yeah, I press that. God, well. It's interesting that it's giving like a little EXP every time I collect. I don't think that's happened in the previous games. At least it doesn't say. Because you collected materials for, you know, to get materials. Here we are at the overlook. Now head up to the lookout. Roger. Although, Captain, I thought that Rata couldn't climb lookout points. Correct. I brought Topikadachi capable of climbing walls. Switching between monsters lets you go all sorts of places. Oh! Greetings, Serafina. And I suppose this is the fresh face of the ranger ranks I've been hearing of. Nice to meet you. The name is Thea, the newest ranger recruit. Who exactly is this kitty, Captain? This is an explorer feline. They travel all over the world, drawing up maps wherever they go. Precisely. We chart maps at lookout points across the land. If you talk to one of us, we'll happily hand over a map. Speak of which, here's a detailed map of the region I surveyed. A fitting gift for a rookie setting off on her inaugural expedition. We consider the fact my car has made it over 230,000 kilometers since the last time I heard her open up. Oh yeah, like it should be, like I'm not a car expert. I don't even have a license to drive. Nah, I'm not into cars, but less than 400 kilometers before like breaking down again is very bad for a car. There's some issue here. This will make it. Well, thanks so much. Having a map like this will make it visiting a new place super easy. Incidentally, allow me to instruct you on how to use a lookout points. Could I borrow your spy glass? Did someone say cards? Yes. Why, it will be my honor. You should be able to observe the path of the foods by the spy. I spy with my little eye.
えーっと
Now where is the entrance to Blightstone Woods? Then you should try looking around. Look to the right first. Fuck! Captain, there's something I want to check out. Then you should look at the icon. Blightstone Woods is on the other side of that bay.
やりましたね
Gets more crystallized the further we go. Which means we should be able to take that road to Blightstone Woods. Well. You figured it out in no time at all. Now we know which way we should
ほ
go.
ら
Lookout points can be used in discover all sorts of places. Be sure to look for points of interest when you have time. You can also place markers so you don't forget a location. So would there be anything interesting here?
はあ
Oh dear, my first stand on it when I see the keep. The keep!
あれは
Do you rather to look at the castle or do you think here I can see us up here?
あれは
Fine flag model after Rata's wings. It's a symbol of our beloved king. Look at the head of one card in Sopral like oof!
うむ
Look point is in the lake area. Our windmills make farm work that much easier. Must be torture. Oh, I didn't get to see that. The rock there looks soft enough to clamber. I'd love to climb it with Kadachi, I assume. This is where the monster is. You know, the one that's all white and fluffy. All white and fluffy!
これは
This is a lookout point in East Surya. Wait. Can I? Woo! Woo! Is this more like a gliding than like actual flying? With the gem, I finally decided to make good use of Yen Protector. I collect! I must collect! I do like that the sizing feels a lot more accurate. Whoa!
おや
From Sharks! Thank you, Sharks! Thank you. The ruined another tree is ripe for plucking. Maybe we could do some gathering before her inaugural expedition. We sure could, although grabbing a fruit from such tall tree would be a real boogie of a job. Thank you, Sharks. I see the message that you wrote. Thank you. Truly from bottom of my heart, thank you. You can gather your monster at time like this. Hit the tree with a breath or melee attack to make it fruit you can gather. Near the gathering points, gathering allows you to acquire items from plants, ores, and other gathering points. You will occasionally acquire trade items and trade points, while gathering trade points can be exchanged for items at Mealing's Emporium in cities and at campsites.
あの
Well, say Captain, I've always wanted to see Rata's breath.
Yes.
If you insist, here, Rata will show you how it's done. Finnish loves extorting poor innocent viewers. Is this extortion? I'm somehow extorting people without even saying anything. Is this the brainwashing in effect? I see. Melee attack is a riding action that attacks enemies in front of you. Hit a monster with this action to start battle at an advantage. If your level is sufficiently higher than that of the target monster, melee attack can even slay it outright. Use melee attacks on large gathering points in the wild to acquire a large amount of items. Some walls in the field can also be broken with melee attack action. Use spread, hold to use hold. R2 and use a move camera. E. Breath is a riding action that can hit at distant targets. It can be used by monsters that have a breath skill and even by some that do not. Like melee attack, breath can be used to break down large gathering points and destroy walls. Clearly. Yes, clearly. My mere existence is enough. Just stands there. He's just standing there menacingly. Now put the money in the bag. Hitting a monster with a breath can knock it down and allow you to pick up dropped items. You can also approach a monster you have knocked down to initiate a preemptive strike. Monsters that are much higher level than you cannot be knocked down with a breath. Fireball! I don't think there will be much of a 3 left after a fireball. Well, since I have stupid chores I have to do this morning, hopefully I'll be back in time. Good luck with the chores. Put some good music on. And then fragment. Armor sphere. Oh wait, armor sphere. Does that imply that I have to upgrade my armor to like with spheres? No! You can view the following from the story screen. Summaries of story events, explanation of certain terms. You can view the geography and information about the locals of the map. Screen markers can also be set on location of interest. A minimap is displayed while you're in the field, used to zoom in and out. Ranger files. The Ranger files include the following documents. Monsterpedia give information on monsters' behavior and abilities, updates when monsters are slain or tracks are discovered. Ranger fundamentals review various in-game tutorials. Ranger records view a record of your adventure and details about medal. A sheep! Move! Let me see. Oh yeah, I raided iron. Ten years ago, this sky-scale Rathalos was born from an egg quartz that Amara discovered in Blightstone Woods. One of pair of twins, it serves as the princess monster. It looks a lot different than the last stories game you played. But it's a little bit of an upgraded version. I'm so happy.
よろしくお願いします。
いい返事ね。具体的に何をするかというと、森を探検しながらモンスターの卵探索をしてもらう。
And like this already is like giving me so many pluses that, how to say, the main character feels like a character, even though we can customize like their speaking, like we have like a lot more like a story into them. Like, is this counted as like a AAA, maybe. I don't know. I guess, yeah.
ですが、卵探索ですか？
そうだよ。卵探索はライダーにとって大切な仕事の一つでしょ。自分の相棒になってくれるお供を見つけることでもあるし。だけどレンジャーにとってはもっと特別な意味があるわ。
特別な意味ですか？
そう、レンジャーにとって卵探索は絶滅危惧種のモンスターを保護するという意味があるの。絶滅危惧種の卵を見つけたら保護して育てる。そして野に返してモンスターの数を増やしていくのよ。
それはライダーのしていないことですね。とてもいいことだと思います。
ところで、どうして絶滅の危機にあるモンスターがいるか知ってるか？
石化現象で自然環境が変わってしまったからでしょうか。
That's an interesting thing that, like, what they're saying, like, many monster species are either, like, near extinct and Rathalos are extinct. Like, that's very interesting.
さすが、優秀と言われるだけのことはあるな。
恐縮です。
もう一つ要因があると俺たちは考えている。確かに石化現象は一因になっているが、それだけじゃない。脅威モンスターというのを聞いたことはあるか？
脅威モンスター。それってとんでもなく恐ろしい力を持っているモンスターのことですよね。遭遇したら最後生きて帰れた者はいないって聞きました。それは妙だ。不正解である。どこが妙なんですか？
Well, yeah, like, if nobody ever survived an encounter or after have seen one, how would anybody know about it if nobody
生
survived?
きて帰れた者がいないなら恐ろしい力を持ってるということも伝わらない。わあ、言われてみれば確かにそうですね。
とんでもなく恐ろしい力を持ってるってところは正しい。自然の断りを超越した力を持ってるとされてる。生態系を潰しに来るとね。脅威モンスターのことはまた詳しく教えるよ。
わかりました。
それじゃあ行こうか。あとは移動しながら説明するよ。
ところで
Hi! Weapons of the Ashen Pass we can harvest, make sure to pick up any you come across. Combining this is essential preparation for any monster encounter. You can make a potion by combining herb with a blue mushroom. Despite stone roots, we must be the only people around. So we were allowed in a patrol. So what I understand, like, that crystallization that we saw at the beginning is something like that's spreading, and that's the, like, big reason for the monsters are going extinct.
気合い入れてこう。行きましょう。よし。
Great sword basics. This slashing weapon is specially made to deal damage. Charge gauge wheels by winning hit-to-hits or using certain skills. Increases the power of skills in proportion to the level of gauge. Huh? あえ、gimme, gimme, gimme. I must collect.
あれ？
Look there. Spooky? 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 Is that my family spooky? So it was in place like this? Your family's? Oh no, are they bringing the Pookie collecting from a Monster Hunter Stories 1? Like the different costumed Pookies. Is he back? It's a Pookie from back home doing all the way out here. You're Equestorm will pack the poor spooked Pookies all ran off together and we've been looking for them ever since. Uh-oh. It is so. Think we could do something about it? We're in the middle of her inaugural expedition, but sure we could rescue it. Near a Pookie, help Pookie. Pookies are small creatures that reside in every region. If you help a Pookie, it will give you an item as a token of appreciation. It is the same way as it's in Monster Hunter 1. Ah! In the Stories 1. Jump! That's a big jump. That's an interesting thing because, like, in the other games, the jump action is tied to, like, into a riding action. So only, like, selected monsters can do a jump. But here, it seems like any monster can do a jump. I don't know if there is, like, specifically a riding action for, like, big jumps. You know, like, only specific monsters can do it in this game. Or if they just completely took it off. Where's the action pass? Most likely I will not be reading all the like the side texts just because they usually are a little bit faster. Like, not reading out loud. I'll be reading them to myself, but out loud. Again, a bee! Wrong button. Hey, look at that. That's ketchup.
話には聞いていましたが、本当に卵みたいな形をした石がありますね。
卵のように見えるから卵石と呼ばれているわ。
このモンスターは
フルフルだ。今ではめったに見かけないモンスターだが、昔はこれだけ生息していた。
I hardly see any of these days. So they are going extinct too.
大丈夫だ。卵石そのものに害はない。
最初に卵石が発見されたのは今からおよそ200年前。それからしばらくの間目撃情報がなかったんだけど、10年前から各地で卵石が発見されるようになったの。
何があったんでしょうか。
わからない。卵石の場所も石化したモンスターにも共通点はなく、石化の原因も不明。その原因を突き止めるのに卵石を調査するのもレンジャーの大事な仕事。
謎だらけの怪現象に挑むなんて、やっぱりレンジャーはかっこいいですね。大抵の新入りは怖がるというのに。怖いもの知らずもいいが、身の安全が第一。大事なことだから覚えておくように。了解です、ルディ先輩。先輩？
先輩？
うん、悪くない。
Well, he was easily appeased. There should be a pack of velocipede just up ahead. If you're looking to avoid a skirmish, try using a monster roar. I get it, you can use that moment to slip by any monsters. Roar. Roar is a riding action used to intimidate monsters. It can send nearby monsters running with fear. I got this. As I pass here, we'll place roars of fear. What? Brr. Flowers. Oh, a chest. Character. You sense something. What do I have to? Meow. Meow. Come on, I want my rat. My big boy.
あれは
Eggs!
の卵よ。
I haven't seen like good look at Rata to like which Rata is it? The one that was first born or the second
もうレア
born?
な絶滅危惧種の卵かもしれませんぞ。
残念だがそれはないな。ほら親の落とし物だ。
その羽はひょっとして。
こっちに来る。
パオウルムか。空からの攻撃に気をつけて。ルーディ。これ好きのこと。相手をしてやる。かかってこい。
敵と思われているな。怒りを鎮めないと。
ルース。 注意しよう。
You come there, don't push yourself too hard. Understood. I like it. I haven't seen like good look because the each Rata had like a different horn glowing. But I think is it the right side of bluer? Because if it is, then that would be the one that hatched first. Yeah, now I'm seeing it better. Yeah, that should be the first one that hatched. Because it has the bluer one. Increase our custom storage takes damage when enemy with weapon element requires. Ow! Well, since shape, it's all floating like a balloon. It may change up its behavior in this stage, much like an enraged monster. Be careful. You started using speed attacks, didn't you? Oh, I cannot yet change weapons. I guess I don't have yet the other weapons. Ah, boy. Yeah, it is. Speed attack. That part's swelling like balloon. I don't like the looks of it. You better do something before it finishes what it started. Won't be easy to destroy it with a great sword. It's a balloon we're talking about. Why not pierce it and let out air? As an observation, from skills select your iron bow and attack. So I do have it. I just couldn't yet do it. I was a little bit too ahead of the learning curve, I guess. Rare weapons that deal slashing, blunt, or piercing damage, and each of these types is effective against different monster types. And you have multiple weapons equipped. You can use the switch weapons option from the skills menu. Switch to weapon you wish to use for second skill. I'm sorry, Sensei. I was a little bit too eager to. I was ahead of the learning curve. I'm sorry. Let's just switch to iron bow, aim for the neck pouch with a normal attack. Move! Move! It's pretty effective from here where I'm standing. Good, keep going and destroy that neck pouch. Like I said, one thing that I am liking that they did change is that these are using stamina. So now it makes me want to use like a little bit more for the skills. Because like I said in previous games, if you wanted to use skills, you had to use your kinship gauge. But because I wanted the riding action quickly, I didn't use the skills that much. Oh, it's broken. Column is down. Your Highness, now is the perfect time for the synchro rush. Yeah! Get him! Dogpile on them. They're on the ground, so dogpile on them. Destroy their bones. I just imagine, like when they go down, we go into a circle and just start kicking. Like the monster goes into a fetal position in the ground, like ow! And we just keep kicking, like, stay down! Stay down! Nerd! Idiot! Oh, who's the better now, huh? Instead of standing after an onslaught like that, your kinship gauge is full. Mount your monster and press the attack. Riding strengthens the bond between Her Highness and her monster. Together they reach the new heights of power. You can ride your monster once your kinship gauge is filled. Riding will end if your HP reaches 0 or if you lose 2 heads. So that's the same. Powerful kinship skill become available while riding. These skills can be used to cancel enemy actions. However, using kinship skill will cause riding to end. Return to ride. Yeah, join forces and finish this. Gotcha! Weapons are complete. Your Highness, time for you and Thea to unleash a kinship skill. Any hands make a light work, Captain. Well done, yeah. Ah, it's too early to celebrate. Something's coming. Something's coming! Oh! Is that Licky Licky? The crystallized version. It is Licky Licky! It's a ground monster. Indeed it is. It's observing. Everyone, watch out! Are we supposed to fight a feral monster? Look at those crystals. That's definitely unusual. Yeah, try hitting them. Okie dokie, I'm on it. It's like it counterattack.
そうだな。
It seems to hate being attacked. We need to destroy that crystallized part. Yet it's too dangerous to attack it now. We must look for the right opportunity to break that part. Backlash. Attacking crystallized part of the feral monster may result in backlash counterattack. Different monsters unleash a backlash while in different states. So be wary of whether they counter before or after transformation. So I assume we have to get it first angry. Wait, was that the back attack? Not the bookies! What's next? Fish clips? French girl? Ah, if only it was French girl. Lanza counterattack. It's too dangerous to attack the crystal spot. Now we must look for the right opportunity to break. And I heard that Chatacapra using lightning. Perhaps the encroachment influences their ecology as well. And if we break the crystallized part, we don't have to sidestep any more lightning. Feral attacks. Feral monsters are capable of using powerful feral attacks, but these can be weakened by destroying the monster crystallized part. Additionally, feral monsters' Violin's soul cage will be more easily depleted after it uses a feral attack. Ah. It's just me, or is it Chatacapra looking worn out? Could be consequences of wielding a power that isn't inherent to its species. Whatever the reason, this is our chance. I bet we could will off more Violin's soul cages than usual. This is the ideal time to press the attack. Yeah, that's the flight stone, so I should more like the go for it then. For that, I didn't see what your element is. Rata! Ew! Those forelimbs each something. Those forelimbs look capable of inflicting devastating injuries. I suggest you break them at once, Your Highness. Now, just a moment. Concentrating attention on those forelimbs. Is there less powder floating around now? This may be a golden opportunity to attack the crystallized part. Maybe so, but we have a golden opportunity that we have to heal. It as it may, sorry, the aura around its forelimbs is too dangerous to ignore. So either we destroy it or to weaken its forelimbs or break the crystallized part to reduce its feral strength. You have to prioritize one or the other. The choice is yours. The choice is mine. My choice is to heal. I don't have any potions. I guess I should have combined something. Well, then went the heart. A heart is lost when you're on your monster HP, so there is a 0 if you lose all hearts, battle will end defeat. All hearts are restored after battles. Thank God, I'm still so happy about that. Battle allies also have hearts. You will not lose the fight if a battle ally loses all of their hearts, but they will be unable to help in the battle for future. Oh! They changed that, huh? Because in 2, if your allies lost all their hearts too, you would lose. So you had to like keep an eye on your allies' heart too. Because if they lost them all, you would lose the battle too. So in here, you will not lose the whole battle. They will be unable to help in battle for few turns. So they will come back into the battle too. After like a couple of turns. I don't know how many is the couple. Interesting, interesting. That's right. It doesn't counterattack when its forelimbs are reinforced with ore. I suggest you focus on breaking the crystals apart while the time is right. The time is right. Woo! We broke the crystallized part. Right, let's see how this changes things. Now we have to get the portals. Can't move. Oh no, not Rota. Oh, I don't have to test out and see what the limbs are weak to. It shows me immediately. Do the riding action, I didn't yet. Uh-oh. Rata! I'm gonna still use lightning after we broke that part. But it isn't as strong as it was before. If we keep pushing, we'll win this. Oh! She healed. A heart. Stagger. It's now using power attack, so I should go to speed. Ooh, evaded. It's so great that it's attacking out Hobikadachi or Kagachi, who does have a resistance to thunder. Snake with electricity. Not a very smart Ligerik. And I mean, look at this guy. Does he look that smart? Is that the face of somebody who's very smart? Trying to attack the electrified flying squirrel. Not working out. Brr. Goodbye, Licky. Yes! We did it somehow. Feral monsters with formidable opponents.
大丈夫か?
Yes, yes.
みんながいてくれて助かった。ティオもよく頑張ったね。
ありがとうございます。無我夢中で戦っただけですけど。
What more could you ask for?
しかし、ここにも脅威モンスターがいたとは。本当に恐ろしいモンスターでした。生態系を壊した原因になっているというのがよくわかりました。
ああ、今のところ脅威モンスターを制御できるライダーはいない。討伐して生態系を制御
Is the rider alive who control one? Ah, foreshadowing. Now we're gonna get like our enemies have found a way to use them.
見た目はチャタカブラと似てましたけど、あんな力をどうして手に入れたのでしょうか。
It looked like a regular Chatacabra. Well, I don't think the crystals are a regular thing. I doubt it.
それを探るのもレンジャーの仕事よ。
やるべきことがたくさんありますね。頑張ります。
うん、森染めも終えたことだし、これからは正式にレンジャーの仲間。よろしくね。はい。そろそろ戻ろう。パオウルムーの卵はティオ、あなたに預ける。
いいんですか？
Well, I mean, there's two. The other one is mine.
今日の記念、大事に育てるのよ。はい、
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ、卵を返そうか。
The one part that I'm still interested in is that the what? Salmon and Gaul. It will take me a while to remember the names.
決まり事
They
は
have
あ
the
まり
same
ないんだ
monster.
けど、私のするように真似をして。
お、本格的だな。
ティオはレンジャーになって初めての儀式になるからって。
ああ、なる。姫ちゃんらしいや。
聖なる絆よ。
モンスターの目覚めを強く祈って。
かの乗り人と眠りし御霊の絆を結びたまえ。
眠りし御霊の絆を結びたまえ。
Okay. It's so ugly, it's cute! Papaya. It's so ugly, it's cute.
誕生の時はいつも身が引き締まる。
次は伝承の儀ですね。
気が早いわ。一つずつよ。
そうね。伝承の儀はもう少ししてからにしよう。
Gal.
何かあった？
もう終わりよ。見てこれ。
Paperwork!
これ依頼書ね。なんでこんなに？
Paperwork! No!
実はビュリオンの監視と警備を強化するため、多くのライダーが国境に向かうことになったのです。彼らの仕事はレンジャーに回せと国王が。
そうだったんだ。
頼りにしてもらえるのはありがたいけどね。さすがにこの量ともなるとなあ。
畑の収穫の手伝いに壊れた屋根の修理ね。俺たちは何だと思ってやがる。
これは国王のご命令である。
ちょっと見せてくれるかな。私たちに声がかかっている理由が分かったかも。
さすが。
それはぜひとも拝聴したいもんだ。
ええ、ほとんどが国境の近くに住んでいる人たちからの依頼みたい。
国境ですか？
そう、国 境の守りを固めていることと無関係ではなさそう。人手が足りていないというのもあるんだろうけど。
だったら確かめに行ってみるか。あまり見かけないモンスターを見たから調べてほしいって依頼もあるようだし。
あれモンスター。
そういう依頼なら俺たちの領分でもあるわな。
どうする？直接ではないにせよ国事に関わることになるかもしれない。無理しなくてもいい。
レールモンスター。
そこへ行ってみる。シモン、一緒に来てほしい。
シモン。
もちろんだ。
ところで。
Let's stop at the stables and see how monster is doing. But how the problem we had is doing. Shiny. Tasty looking meat. I don't know if I wanted to eat the tasty looking meat that I found just hanging on a barrel. No, we're happy to look after monsters for you. My monsters! I can have 700 monsters. Ooh. The following extra are available in managed monsters. View monster details, change names, release monsters at favorite. Here you can view details about monsters in the stables and rename them if you wish. Monsters can be released from stables, but released monsters will never return. Some monsters cannot be released, such as monsters in your current party or those registered to your party set. In the managed monsters menu, set a monster's favorite. Assigned monsters will appear in the favorite tab. Once a monster has been set as favorite, some functions such as releasing it cannot be performed. It's the real final boss, the real full paperwork. Ecosystem rank. 700 slots. I think it's 700 slots that I can have as a monsters. Not like how many species of like monsters I can is in the game. 700 of monsters that I can have, like the ones that I had. Oh, so here we have riding actions. So with Rata there is fly, jump, roar, breath. Topi can fly, walk, climb, roar, and melee attack, but it cannot do the breath attack. You have the same as Rata. You cannot do a breath or wall climb, but otherwise. I guess I can put it to the party. Monsters in the stable can be added to your party. From assembly party menu, the party can have up to 6 monsters. Here you can see all the riding actions available to your monsters. The more riding actions your party can use, the easier it is to explore the wilds. The monsters that are currently assembled in your party can be registered as a party set. After registering a set, you can switch to that party at any time. Hiya. I suppose you just now run to the wilds. Action available on the change battle allies screen. Select allies to join you in a battle. View ranger and monster abilities. Change ranger equipment and monsters. New ranger equipment and monsters can be unlocked by completing side stories. They can then be selected on the change battle allies screens. So they might get more monsters and such our weapons if I do some side missions. On! Skill tendency attack. Yeah, and Katsifon, Gaul, and Legend. Yeah, this is interesting me too. That these Simon and Gaul have the same monster, Fawn and Legia. Because usually in these kind of stuff, they don't give a copy monster unless something might happen to the other one. Either death or betrayment or something. Hmm. I hope not. Chirpy! Oh, again, Cora and... oh no, it's Gravy! It's Gravy! Next moment, get the right of the village. I take my eyes off my fields for one night and someone wrecks them. My master shouted to be furious. Ah, Your Highness, it seems that someone turns water through the grave once I look after. There were holes all over the place too. It was such a pain filling them in. If you come across the culprit who made a mess of my fields, do you think you could get rid of them? A relief, thank you so much, Your Highness. Was the harvest damaged, you asked? Funnily enough, the grapes themselves were left untouched. Why turn up the soil and ignore the fruit? I haven't the foggiest idea. The ruined fields are past the main gate to the left. If the miscreant comes back, please send them back. It's in the smithy's oven, Your Highness. We better prepare our equipment prior to investigation. Ah, so there is no buying a weapon. Now it's only forge or upgrade. You can forge and upgrade equipment at the smithy. Upgrading weapons and armor to max level will grant you decorations related to that equipment. Oh, so the decoration stuff comes only after you have, like, I have max leveled the weapons. Ah. Instructions specify the forge upgrade level provided materials. Layered armor can only change the outward appearance of armor. You will receive it when forging armor. It can be equipped at its chest in any place. Ah, interest. Iron katana. I wonder, does katana work differently? It seems like the katana is replacing sword and shield. Out of curiosity. I don't have materials at least for that. Yeah, I still require. Oh man. Can I make? Oh. 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 There's the mechanic. I don't think it's in this game. If it was, how Kara would be in ruins. I haven't gotten that far, but I read up the other weapons are here. I like judging at least from how they did in Stories 2. It's just basically like 2 weapons for each weapon type, and I would understand if they kept it at 2 because otherwise, like, it's already 6 different weapons. Like, it doesn't really make, how to say, it doesn't make that much sense to put even more and more on top of it. How far did you get? How far does the demo actually go in this? We're in the middle of survey, but we should procure some eggs as well. You see that monster over there? Hatching eggs you collect in dens will add the number of monsters you can count on. A fine plan indeed. The Leviathan monster will let you swim. Expand your available search area. If you find an egg, be sure to secure it. In case you find it while entrance to the monster dens, you can obtain monster eggs. Collecting these eggs, then hatching them at stables will earn you new monster allowance. Rare dens and super rare dens have a low chance of appearing, but they often contain eggs of rare monsters that have extremely valuable achievements. I haven't finished this area yet, but I'm still grinding. Yeah, because usually demos are not like super long, so I'm just wondering how far they go. Grab down whiskers in Napra around these parts. I suppose to exterminate them, but I can't stand bugs. I don't mean to bug you with this, but could you help me? Help me out, Your Highness. If I go back without busting any Napra now, all my friends will call me scared feline. Would you do it? That's clawful nice of you. There are tons of Napra from plains to the lake. Careful, they like to tag along with other meowsters. Meowsters. Gathering X1. Eggs can be gathered by approaching them, and you can choose to replace the egg you last gathered with another one. However, monsters are more likely to return to their den or wake up the longer you attempt to gather eggs. Once you gather an egg, you must make it back to the den's entrance before you get to keep the egg. If you lose a battle while carrying an egg, the egg will be lost. Strange phenomena may occasionally occur in Monster Den. Many gathering points appear, many barrel felines appear, many eggs appear with unlimited gathering attempts. Huh. Oh, so this is not like a dungeon anymore. Or maybe the higher ones are. So like they shortened the running around. A very potent Leviathan. Oh, you tell me immediately that it's a Leviathan egg. I have to decide. If we spelled by monster though, we'll keep our guard. Is there any like shine or like what you say it is? Because in the previous ones, Naviru would always say like it's stinky and it weighs a lot. So the smellier and heavier it is, the better it is with jeans and stuff like that. It is fairly potent, but there is a golden light. Wait! Can I get more? Oh, so if there were like in that tutorial picture, could see like multiple nests. So you could go and get those multiple nests. Ah! I was thinking like when in that picture there was multiple nests, but like, are you supposed to only like pick one? Because you would leave out of, like when you get to the entrance with the egg, you would leave automatically. Interesting. I am Speed. I am Speed. Papaya had a level up. Good job, Papaya. Papaya didn't do anything but exist. That's good enough. If I get the Leviathan egg, maybe I should just keep it. I'll get greedy later. I'll get greedy later. Ah, is this the farm? Yeah, good. Get him!
いつも通りで
Evaded! Ah, he's so cool. It's so mad. Ah, no, you can't speed attacker. Get him! Kick them while they're down! Get him! I guess we can do the kinship skip together. Might be a little bit of an overkill, but yeah, who cares? But ain't he cool? Well, ain't Simon cool? Timon.
俺たちの絆だ
やりました。
お褒めに預かり光栄さ
Alright, that's cute. Ah! Red! Yeah, maybe not go mess around with that guy. I think I will be the one kicked in the ground if I go against that one. Back in the day, there used to be 100 bookies around the vines. The grapes and the bookies grew side by side. It's called the bookicology. Oh god, it was wonderfully practical solution. Ah, but listen to me prattle on about the past. One dark and stormy night, a mysterious cry rang out, causing a bookie stampede. We searched high and low, but to no avail. We could restart bookie logic if enough of them came back. I'd say about 30 of them would do the trick. Jay, your highness, think you could help us find our missing bookies? Well, now, up in New City, you've given this old butcher some hope. Anytime you spot a bookie, you tell them to come straight back here to yours truly. Hear me? They're intelligent creatures, they are. One, you should know that bookies prefer places without people. You probably spot them in places and paths less traveled. Let's aim for 30 bookies for now. I'm counting on you, young. I wonder how many in this game there are. I think in the first one there was like, what, 100 that you had to collect? So you could get a giant bookie as your rideable monster. Is that a rare den? I see a blue sparkly den. Is that a rare one? How do I get there? I need it. Get me up there. I need it. It's a quick finish. If your level is much higher than that of the monster you're fighting, you have slain it before, you can use quick finish. This option is not available for some monsters such as quest targets. Quick finish. Instantly slay the monster and grant EXP and monster materials. Just like that. I just look at them and they die. Fly. I cannot fly. It seems that this, at least at this point, I don't know if it changes later, but it's more of like gliding. I can just do it. Like, it doesn't go that higher. It's supposed to like go from a high point and glide from there. Which makes sense, because like I said, the fly action is something that games like has previously come in later game. And I can understand even if they did like change it completely into like a gliding instead of the flying that's known in the previous games, just because, how to say, after I got the flying action, I rarely like run around in the level. I just would fly and get the stuff like just drop down whenever I needed to. So I can understand if that was changed, because it does like kill a little bit of the exploration in a sense. Like, I would understand if they chose to change that. Why, I can understand if they would have changed it completely. It is one of those things, like, if I could now immediately fly, why would I run on the ground other than to collect materials? It does, how to say, kill the exploration. It's a little bit higher level than I, but can I do it? It seems like I cannot pull it awake. So there was a golden ray, so is there a rainbow like in 2? I think I got my answer. Palmu egg. Do I want the palmu? No, it was the last one. Well, at the same time, I guess this is a new one. The main! Maybe I should have taken the palmu. Would have just changed papaya out. There be right about this. Wait, there's the monkey. Is that the one? Whoop. With your word power attack until you got angry, then you were attack.
Well, we all know this night is gonna be a good night. Pours whiskey.
Is this whiskey thing for you because of your heart problems currently, or towards the gameplay? Yeah, it seems in Monster Hunter Stories 1 you could get Rashang. Hey, I kill easily. I kill almost at everything. How? Ah, so it's in own the horn is actually shining. I know that it has like a little bit better in the AI that the friend ride doesn't use the riding action immediately after getting on. Like they are willing to attack. Now bullet. The riding action. It is called the riding action in the game. Chunky, you take your mind off the gutter here. Yes, I mean, doesn't show what it's often known. But I like at least see like, of course, it's not always necessary bad thing if they do use it immediately, but it's interesting. Still, show off. Wait, there's a golden den. So is the blue one a rarer one or? So this is rare then. What's the blue one then? What's that called? Blue is as. Aha! So that's even rarer one. Man, I should have taken the Paolumu egg. I should have taken the Paolumu egg on that blue then. I didn't realize. I was like, I don't want this. Oh, that was the last one. I should have taken the rainbow. I'm greedy. Monster spotted us. From which direction? That oh, it's red. 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 It is. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Ooh, could I glide that far? Please help me. I think you dug that hole. Can't help. I like to place it in the water to terrify me. It's especially terrifying because they're all like what red symbol. That's it. That's dating. It waiting in the water. Don't wanna. Do you wanna check? Whee! It's yellow. I should be able to take. Is there a chance that this could be rainbow like in second game, or is that more tied to the blue dens? So might we do some quick teleportations over here? Please. Can I teleport? Don't glide over the water too long. You will fall in. Yeah, that's the problem here. Can I teleport? Because otherwise, my situation ain't looking good. Like to the shore. What shore? That shore? It? Me don't like. Whoop. Get me out! You know about the maritime princess that lives in this lake here? I'm a dressmaker, you see. I'm positively convinced the maritime princess would make for a wonderful motive. Have you seen it, Princess Serafina? If you ever manage to catch a glimpse, please do tell me where. This like the maritime princess, if it's real, I just know it would be the perfect motive. Let's collect things in rice that's only uses need to get cave entrance here. Yes, we're better. The real they make an appearance. The regal fin known as the maritime princess often rests in water small caves. I overheard some children talk about seeing it in this lake. Was there a cave around here somewhere? Don't know. Can I talk about like a in the YouTube side? Like not the newest short, but the previous of that. It had small numbers. I'm not like complaining about that. The weird thing about me for that video was that according to analytics, I haven't checked like if that has changed, but the last time I checked it, it said that it showed it only like 100% to only to subscribers, which is very weird. I was like, what? Are you telling me the only people that have seen that short is the sub ones? That's weird. That's not how it should go. I don't know if that was like a technical issue or something because I haven't checked since. That's weird. That no outside views. I do wonder why, like, it felt like it died real quickly. I wonder if it's because, you know, that shot had, you know, we said moaning. So I don't know if that, like, the YouTube AI algorithm was like, they're talking about moaning, kill it, kill it, kill it! Did someone leave it on repeat or something? Well, I mean, it still shouldn't, like, matter for that, like, because it's supposed, like, the view... How to say, it's like, like, quote-unquote, like a new watcher, like, getting into it. But that was, like, only ones that had seen the thing is only subscribers. According to that, like I said, I don't know if it was, like, some tech issue or what, but last time I saw it was 100% subscribers. Because usually the shorts are like 10% or less subscribers, and the other like usually 95-99% of the views are from outside of subscribers. Whoops. Sorry. Like I said, I'm not in complete like, I have a feeling the quote-unquote that the sword was killed because of the, you know, saying moans. Here, Your Highness, it must have this map in commemoration of your visit. Like, I cannot prove it or anything, but I have like a inkling or a feeling. Very nice man, I do have to where females when breeding season comes. There is the cave, I think. With this lake, any half-hearted. Too quick. But yeah. It just was so weird that, you know, according to analytics, it didn't go anywhere else but subs. Heaven for cookies. Ambulating barrel. Anything else interesting? Even by blinding, my gut says there's something up here. Oh no, the algorithmic cards are... Yeah, but like I said, like usually most of the the weird part is just that it didn't go anywhere except the subs. Like I said, I don't know it was just glitch in the system or what. Like I said, I haven't really checked it out since, but because it well the short died. So I haven't really been a reason to go check it again, but there's like a weird notice, like, huh. Yeah, that's weird. That's not how it usually goes, but eh. Because it basically means that the YouTube like didn't send it out at all. If it like only was seen by subs, it means it didn't go anywhere. I'm like, ah. Well, I mean, it wasn't the greatest of clip either. I had to like, like, come up with like something. Like I said, I bet it was because, you know, speaking out moaning, but who knows? Did I get a rare one of that first one? It seemed interesting. I hadn't seen that one before. Come on. Good 5 minutes. I haven't seen you either, so I guess I joined. Yoink! You're mine now. You're my friend. Ah! 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 I guess that is an ancient attack then. Oh, this is a topic karatsi. Horrid! Horrid! Oh! Ah! 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 No! Huh? Whoop! I forgot that was a quest landing. Where's up ahead? This could get dangerous. Can I go back? You should assess the situation from this oil. I still want to explore. Like I didn't do that many of like a side missions in the like in 1 and 2 on stream, so here I might do a little bit more side mission stuff. Time to get comfy. This is gonna be a relatively long journey. Broken and paralysis applied. Missed! Hunting horror basics. This blunt weapon excels in support role with skills that can buff allies or restore their health. Hunting horror feature notes and musical step. I want the hammer. Using normal attack or skills that has an attack type will add a note to the musical stack with a color corresponding to the attack type. Winning a head-to-head will turn these notes into rainbow notes, which can be used as notes of any color. Magnificent Trio. Grant effects to all allies corresponding to the notes on musical step. Effect and required notes of the Magnificent Trio vary with each hunting horn. Oh, that's a Nersilla. Hello! Right, unless I'm mistaken, you are... Oh, we can see like the elemental resistance and stuff like here. Brother here is very weak to dragon. That's a lot of damage. Did I hear a chicken cry again? May I hear a chicken cry?
大丈夫か。
ありがとう。しっかり。やー。
Speed ahead.
無理はするなよ。
That was a chicken cry. Greta! Not the time for Ipa.
無理はするなよ。
Oh! That's a lot of damage. $200! Oh god, that was like an instant no matter what. No foam, not again!
落ち着いたようです。
無理はするなよ。
Simon, I don't think that's gonna help. Nope.
行くぞ。
Get him! Get him! Yeah!
まだやる気か。
And now it's Max. Simon!
さあ、行くぞ。
Does Splinter have a chicken cry? Alright. Monster will sometimes retreat after battle. When this happens, a den will appear somewhere nearby on the map. You can get your hands on an egg from that monster by entering the den. Tips for increasing retreat rate. Achieve a high rank at the end of the battle. Hit monster with a paintball before defeating them. This rates has 2 spots. Oh! So can I get 2 of them then? If I go to the retreat, I get 1 egg and then another. Wait, these should be same species now. Because it's an Ersila then. Up! Yeah, it's just... Maybe I take this one and then I take another one and... Like I said, I wonder if you can get a rainbow in just the rare dens, like in 2, but in 2 at the same time we didn't have like the blue dens that are like super rare. At least I don't think so. I never saw one, but I could get a rainbow eggs in the rare dens. It was just a gamble. I'm testing my luck here. There's a lot of egg in this one nest. At least I have the one, like, rare one, no matter what. So even if I get a normal one. I'm really testing it over here. How many eggs does this nest have? Missed 2 hours of story. Ah, I've been exploring. Is that one of like a, you know what's the funniest thing about that excuse technically? Because these are the words are gonna be public in the YouTube. Like if anybody missed anything, it's way too easy to go there and see it. Didn't miss anything. I guess not. I've been just exploring and collecting stuff, doing a little bit side missions. Haven't continued the story yet. So I wanna take my time. Unlike with 1 and 2, I don't want to rush this. And what's? Well, that's your problem. I'm just saying, like, if anybody was like, I missed something, like, those exist. Speedrun at them. I never said I would do that. I like to take my time. Well, I do a little bit rush the first time I play story games just because I'm afraid of spoilers and such, and I get so hyper focused on the story. So that might become later that I will start to ignore a little bit the side stuff if I get really absorbed into the story. But that's why it's good to now do a little bit of a grinding and stuff like that. Like I said, I want to have fun. Whee! Aw, better take the bar. It was like this is not gonna be interesting to many people. Gotta laugh that it's so weak that it died to the knockback. When I watched Cacto play demo 1, I got kind of interested in the series, but you and Scott were saying not to buy 1 and 2. Hey, I have never said not to buy 1 and 2, but like in a sense, like if you're not interested in actually the story aspect of it, I don't think like this like necessarily are the kind of games that you would enjoy. One has the most like basic of the combats. So that's not like most, how to say, interesting to many people. I still love one. But it has the most basic combat and stuff like that. So it's not for everybody. Not at all. 2, I think 2 is very good. But these are quite like story heavy game, like story focused sense, in a sense, and I would say if you are not interested in turn-based combat, I would not necessarily recommend these games, because these are like very much heavy on these. Like, do you mummies like turn-based combat? Do you like JRPG style of exploring and stuff like that? If you do, then I would recommend this, but you have said you don't really like stories or this kind of stuff. Usually, so that's why I'm like, is this like a game that you are truly interested in? Like, if you are, I'm not gonna say like, no, don't do it. Go for it. This person weapon excel at weakening enemies. Like a permanent attacks after applying a coating, feels even more after winning head speed. Get him! I love this game, so like, people like monster collecting and stuff like that, I can recommend these games. And this is one of those cases like, because this is one of those like a rock, paper, scissors turn-based monster collecting thing, this is not for everybody. But if somebody was like, oh, I'm interested in that kind of, like, I like something like similar, then I would be like, oh, interested in trying this one? Because I have like a lot of games that I love, but I might not really be able to recommend it that much. Like, could I give an example? Digimon World Next Order. I think that was my like first game I bought for my PlayStation 4 when I got it. And I love that game. But it's very much like this, like a very empty open world, a lot of grinding. I spent so much time on it, hitting the gym to get the levels. And the combat is you cheering for your Digimons while they fight. So yeah, that's not a game that most likely most people would want to play. I still love it, but that is like a game that I cannot really recommend to people that easily. Just because of the nature of it. Return at night. So you know, actually, let's say this way, mummies. You saw how the pretty much completely what the Monster Hunter 1 and 2 look like, and the gameplay. If that still looks interesting and something that you wanna play, go for it. Go for it if you actually did find it still interesting while I was. Even through my gameplay, it seemed interesting enough, then go for it. Wing! Hard for me to play for Prince games. To be honest, not that I hate them, but I get bored quick. For me, it's more about being comfy. Like, I don't know. I don't need all my games to be the like. I enjoy my stories, of course. I enjoy my emotionally charged stories. But sometimes it's just nice to have like this very relaxed adventure. It's one of the reasons why, like, let's say in animes, I like the little bit comedic isekais, very much brain dead isekais, like, you know, like my favorite being something like the main character just doesn't have common sense and you just follow their adventure. It's just for the comfort. It's just for the comfort of it. How do you do, Your Highness? Say you know any Velociraptor nest in the area? I thought I'd try raising my first monster in sometime. So I'm after a Velociraptor egg. But no matter where I look, I can't find one. I thought they were supposed to be quite common. Perhaps I'm unlucky. If you happen to have any Velociraptor eggs, would you be willing to part with one, Your Highness? Oh, terribly kind of you. Thank you, Princess Serpent. I would prefer an unhatched egg over a monster. Over a monster, I've prepared a reward for your efforts if I have one. Hello, Your Highness. Have you happened to come upon a Velociraptor egg? No doubt about it. This is a Velociraptor egg. Through and through. Do you really not mind? You have my utmost gratitude, Princess Serafina. I raise it, I promise you. Another iterated version of Power of Friendship, then it's hard, I guess. Like, it depends. I guess it's like in the same vein as like when you were playing Solid Snake, when you get those like ridiculous names, those take me immediately off. Those turn me so quickly off, like in like this very serious hard like characters, and then you get this ridiculous name, even if they have like a quote unquote a reason, but they are still stupid names at the end of the day, even if they have like some kind of backstory of like oh, it's based on the name of like this weapon or something. It's still stupid and took me off like any seriousness in a second. I lost all the interest on that. Well, so many of those, like what I saw, I'm like, me no like it. It just comes down to the preference, I would say, in these cases. A lot of times. I'd say like even if the like goofiness itself most of the time doesn't bother me, but when you quote unquote try to tell a somewhat serious story at the same time, it's it depends. Of course, it might depends always on execution. Some hit, some don't. In any medium. Actually, Gurren Lagann is power expensive. I love it. I tried to watch Gurren Lagann, but I couldn't get into it. Jesus! ね、good reason story-wise for power principle to work. I think where it actually like lays into is just getting the characters. If you like the characters, you're more likely, if you are into the characters at their journey and stuff like that, you get into that. I'm not gonna lie about like the previous, especially Monster Hunter Stories 1. The story is very much a wishy-washy. That hero's journey, like, it's not deep at all. That's why I'm saying it's a comfort game, not a deep story. 2, they went a little bit more into it, but like I said, at the end of the credits with that, they could have given a little bit more character-wise with stuff. It's one of those like if you don't actually really believe in the friendship or anything like that, it doesn't really click in either. Like authentic and stuff like that. Well, I mean, did you actually expect him to die? Like, it's not... How to say, he's such a vital part of your team and things like that. Like, no way they would have killed him. Like, I'm not surprised or offended about, like, quote-unquote, like, that baiting. It's just... That's such a, like, a JRPG move that... I don't blink an eye for it. I didn't realize you were that close to it. I should have just used.
Oh yeah.
You say like that kind of like very cookie cutter friendship is magic kind of thing is like turn off for you. You know what's turn off for me in many of the cases in stories or games? The damsel in distress. God, I hate the JRPG way of like, we get this princess or one girl character that is somehow descendant of like a god or have some other magnificent power, and for some reason everybody's chasing them. Our protagonist saw them once, but now their whole life mission is saving them. Every time you save them, they get kidnapped again, and I hate that. I hate that so bad. I hate it. Especially because usually those female characters are very much one-dimensional. Either like very goody-goody shoes, no personality. And like I will be first to admit it, I'm quite critical for my female characters just because I've been disappointed so many times. But the hurtful thing is usually like if your party has like a female members in it that are not the main love interest, the one kidnapped all the time. They have such a good personalities on those who are on your team because they have time to shine instead of the one excuse for a plot, excuse for a adventure character. God. It grinds my gear that those like damsel in distress who have nothing else beyond the damsel in distress. And for some reason, everybody wants them. Everybody wants them. Superpower doesn't do anything unless it's in 6-4. There's two things that are annoying, and that's some kind of a harem. Usually even those like stories, the protagonist doesn't even have a harem. It's just they're just so super focused on that one character, the whatever princess or whatever girl character that everybody's chasing. Super sees a story and something bad gets marked off because of it. Like I said, usually, not always, but usually the out of friendship stuff is more comfy things, and usually I don't mind it as long as the friendship does feel authentic. The very problem lies is when you don't feel the bond between whatever is supposed to be the power of friendship. Like that was one of my nitpicks when playing the Monster Hunter Stories 1. You don't really feel the bond with Rata and your main character. You don't like the game keeps telling like how deep your bond is with your Rata, but it doesn't feel like it. And that's where my main problem with that is. But the damsel in distress, it's unfortunate because all the recent shallow girl boss characters have made people think twice. About what, like, oh, how good the damsel in distress is. I have more like, you can make a strong, the modern strong female is a problematic. I don't like the Hollywood or such, the way that they make a strong female character is a man-hating female character. I don't understand how man-hating equals into being a girl boss. I don't understand that. They make like their girl, like those girl boss characters so unlikable. The girl boss by the decoration of other characters around them. Yes, usually like they do it that way too. Like that's such a cool. Because usually the female characters that I have loved in media and stuff like that, and of course not everybody shares my view of it. But man, I always loved the kind but strong, either like mother figure or older sister figure. You know, firm but kind. Like that is true strength in my eyes. It's not about physical strength. It's not being better than others. It's the strength of the character. It's their convictions, their hopes and dreams and stuff like that. Like that's what makes a strong character. Like I said, for me, many times it has been like these mother figures, older sister figures. The strong and dependent ones. Not necessarily physically strong, but the ones that you see and you're like, I can trust them. I feel safe with them. Like if I think about the girl boss, those kind of characters are what I think. Like I said, some other might not, but that's how I see it. Battlefields are feelings that are trapped in a battle. They're difficult to damage and quick to flee, but you can earn a large amount of EXP if you manage to destroy the battle. Rescue the feline trapped within. I don't think I have any bombs on me. That's not strong figure because you don't see personality. My whole thing, Mamias, was about seeing the personality and being something that you can stand by and like you see the character and you're like, I can trust them. I feel safe with them. Those mother characters that stay 5 minutes there, no, you don't see any personality. Those are not the same thing to what I'm talking about. You got better again. Yes, but I still have to say it out loud because remember, you are writing this and this is in VOD. If I don't say anything, somebody might think like, oh, she's agreeing or something. I have to explain it. This is communication, man. I just cannot keep quiet about it. It is like a actual discussion thing. Of course, I have to bring it up in a discussion and explain. Oh, let me just ignore that comment, like, not add anything to it. Like, of course, if I'm the solo talker here, of course I have to bring it up. Things that they don't realize that strength comes in other forms. Most of the case, it is that. It's just simply as that. Like many people think, like it's the how to say the toxic masculinity way to see strength in that, you know. To be the big buff, like the physical strength instead of like character strength. Anyway, quick change into the talking direction. Wait, this is the first one, isn't it? It is. I've been loving the game so far. I do say that. How to say, I can't remember completely that Tales of Arise's story. I have to replay that after a while. For some reason. I don't think the story fully clicked with me, that's why I don't remember it that well. But I remember the female shield character. She was my favorite. I think that's like one of like succeeded with good. Can I not? Or are you one of the ones that I collect? I think you're one of the ones I collected. It's exploring more fun than in the other games. I feel like the movement is a little bit nicer and stuff like that. But the main reason why I wasn't really exploring that much with the 1 and 2, because 1 I had mostly played, well, 1 I had played before completely, and 2 I had played mostly. And because I was on a time crunch. before this game came out, I wanted to try to finish both of those. So I really didn't have like a super much time to go like, hey, I wanna go and explore. You are far in before I started. What? Like you? Are you gonna like just get the full version and play? There are with other games like you don't like Souls exploring. I usually like exploring games. Of course, the exploration has to feel like somewhat satisfying to me. But usually, I like to go and collect stuff. Woo! This is bad. Real bad. My meowster cat was catnap. We came here to get a little sun when all of a sudden a flying wyvern swooped in and took him prisoner. If you happen to see my meowster anywhere, please tell me, Your Highness. Thank me, Princess Serafina. I stay right here in case he makes his way back to his own true path. Meowster got pushy beard. It should help you find him. I think he should still be in Azuri. If you see Meowster anywhere, please tell me. Like, the main reason why, like, example, the Dark Souls and stuff like that, why I don't like the exploration is that if I am getting occupied with the exploration, be like, oh, look at that, and some enemy ambushes me, I get punished too hard for it, in my opinion. Like, I have to do everything again. I'm like, I don't want that, because the Dark Souls thing, like, if you do a tiny mistake, that can ruin everything. And I don't like it. Like, it gives me a little bit too much stress to go out and explore, because I feel like I might get too heavily punished for it. And most of the time I don't feel like I get rewarded enough for the exploration to make me want to do it. Like that too, like if the exploration feels rewarding. Fun, rewarding, stuff like that. I like to do it. Like I'm the one who plays these like what's the company? Like with the Assassin's Creed and stuff like that. I see some like a small symbol in the map. I'm gonna run to it and go check it out what it is, and I'm gonna open up stuff like that. I'm the one that goes and does that thing. So I do enjoy exploring and opening maps and getting like the interesting points there. While I was playing the Final Fantasy VII the Rebirth, I still haven't finished that, but while playing that I was like, oh, I opened this tower. It gives me like these interest points to go check in the map when you open up the tower for the map. I was like, story can wait. I'm gonna do every single thing before I continue the story. And stuff like that. So yes, I do like doing that kind of exploration. I would say it's pretty common to go every map location you can see. I would say relatively, not everybody, like let's say with those kind of games where there is a quote-unquote a lot of pointless collecting stuff. Not many people necessarily like to do that. But if I find it interesting enough or I enjoy the game enough, I go even with those pointless exploration points a lot. Oops, not that one. But it does depend a lot in the game itself. And how they do it.
無理しないで。
You went from technical to speed attack.
やりました。
I don't think I really need your egg, but fine.
光栄さ。
よ
Man, these ones that have been running back, I've been like each time double. I don't quite know if I always need a double of you guys. Here's the golden glow. Oops, I maybe should have shown that left. Yes, yes, I take this egg. Wait. Ugh. I think I have mentioned this anime before, but if anybody is interested in like a little bit of like a I was talking about before, like the isekais with the, well, it's not an isekai, but like that kind of energy of having the protagonist missing common sense, and everybody like I find it funny when they have like no common sense of their strength and stuff like that, and everybody reacting like oh. It tickles me. So there's this one anime. What's the name of it? The English name? Something Boony. Like the main character comes from this village that is next to a last dungeon, and the villagers are descendants of the heroes that retired. So they are super strong people. So that village is like full of people who are world-ending power people. And our main character is the weakest in that village. And he thinks he's a weak one because he's the weakest in his village. So when he goes to the like actual normal people, he is super strong, but he's like, I'm so weak. He wants to be a knight or something, but he fails it and he's like, I was too weak to become a knight. Things like that. Right on the border of Demon Souls. Yeah, like it's quote-unquote the last line before Demon Lord. So that's what like he's even saying, like, did you see any monsters, like when he gets to the town where he is currently, or the city? the witch lady asked like, do you see any monsters? No, I didn't see any monster, but I saw some animals which were like these actual dragons and things like that. So she goes like, those are monsters. No, I'm not that stupid. I know the difference between monsters and animals. The monsters go and give like this evil speech, like I'm gonna destroy the world. The witch lady goes full on like, that's a demon lord. That's a demon lord. That's a completely different level. That's not a monster anymore. Like absolutely no common sense, and I love it because of that. It's so stupid. The local lizards are dragons pretty much. But the town is infested by this giant box and he just one-handedly tosses them off to the distance like Team Rocket. Like, man, this place is infested by these little bugs. And that's like, that's the way I like when it does it like that, like, doesn't have any common sense. It's not making him into like a cringe person or a butt of the joke, in a sense. It's not an isekai, actually. Funny enough, it's not isekai. He's just born in that world like that. But it's like, you know, many people think of isekai. Yeah, like, for example, that comes to a little bit mind, like the ridiculousness and people reacting. But like, oh, how do you like this? But I don't like is Mashal. Because that hits the switch in my brain when I sympathy cringe way too hard and it doesn't hit home with me. Maybe it isn't Princess Serafina. Let me tell you, I sure am in a pickle. I was soaking up some sun with my palico when flying wyvern Dodan snatched me up out of the blue. I wonder if I look like Kelpie from afar. Anywho, it realized its mistake right quick and dropped me. Hurt my legs in the fall and can't seem to move too good. Then becoming a wyvern show at any rate. My palico's looking for me, you say? You could let her know I'm resting here. Like isekai power fantasy, but in world. Yeah. Like, what to say? Like, the character, yes, the comedy comes from him not having common sense, but I don't feel like the show is making fun of him. Like, there's the, like, fine difference, in my opinion, why I like that one. Or that kind of comedy. Like that kind of like out of pocket, like no common sense comedy is where I love it when the series doesn't necessarily make fun of the character for it. It's the reaction itself, like from the other characters, or like the people that are getting used to it being like to other people like this is normal, don't worry about it. That's where I love it. It's not making fun of the character, it's having fun with the character. That's how I see it. I mean, honestly, my opinion of stuff I don't like doesn't mean much because I intentionally watch trash isekai. Yep, pretty much. Like I said previously on the Power of Friendship stuff, like I watch like those kind of like a quote-unquote trash isekai for those kind of stuff. I don't watch really the harem ones, but I don't know. The feel good. Not that serious. No brain power isekais. It's fun. Because of just like having fun with it. Not taking it too seriously. I enjoy that. But I do say that many times the comedy of making fun of somebody else is almost like 80-90% of the time miss for me just because the sympathy cringe. I morph into a ball out of pure cringe. Those who have not been here or haven't heard about it, like, let's say I watch like a first time movie and I like a moment hits that I find very much sympathy cringe moment. I actually like physically close my eyes and put hands over my ears because I cringe so hard. I'm like, God, get me out of this situation. I don't want to see this. I don't want to hear this moment. I don't wanna. I can't. I can't. I didn't find my Meowster, please, Serafina. Hey, what? I carried him all the way over there. It's pretty far away. Thank you so very much, Your Highness. I'll go bring him a potion or two. Can I request information for the quest menu? Regal fin. I'm always forgetting that I can dash with the monsters because, you know, in the previous games you couldn't like speed it up unless you had a monster that had that dash ability. I can hear Highness. Any progress on Panapra? Receiving 5 viewer Panapra on the road meow. Wonderful. Now my friends won't poke fun at me. Thanks a whole bunch, Miss Serpina. Long live Azuria. Please, Your Highness, did you find that vandal? So the one digging up my field wasn't a human but a Yankutku. And here I thought they didn't eat grapes. Yankutku subsist on neopterons in the earth, so... Oh, I get it. There must have been concha under the fields. It could have turned over the soul to get to them. I was so sure it was a person. I can hardly believe it. I feel better now that we connected all the dots. Thank you, Your Highness. By the way, I think it's next month when we get Iruma season 4. Finally! Iruma! Iruma! Bone horn exit, can I get it? Yo, I don't mean a fruitful. Oh. Well, that's a funny looking bow. Put up armor. Can I take the helmet off? Here you can check your stat skills and change the equipped weapons, armor, and decorations. Equipped weapons, armor, and decorations can be saved as a set. Register set allows you to change into equipment. Display headgear off during cutscenes on off. Off with the headgear. Oh wait, I should have gone and hatched those eggs. Give me a moment. I forgot. I have to hatch. Can I see anywhere like how many eggs I have? Combine. There's an X on the pouch screen. My X 12 out of 12. Oh yeah. let me just sprint real quick. Whee! Derek's hello. Hello. Run! I need to go hatch. Eggs you have found can be hatched at stables up to 12 eggs at a time. You will be able to name the monsters after hatching, and if you want to change the name later, you can set from when monster will know. I'm a royal! Let me run! That's all. Whoa! Good! SpongeBob! Very potent. I think I had a better burst. Wait, are you meaning my model? Like me myself? I'm a 2D. So you really playing God of War? Oh, God of War. Yeah, I'm saving that name actually. I don't know why, but that's Carl. That's Carl. Yeah, it's a Carl, but I'm gonna say Kyle. It's a green version. Green Kyle. No, that's actually not green. No. Kobe. It looks so naked. Ah, no. I name you. Here. The most menacing of them all, Tickles. Tickles will strike fear into the hearts of my enemies. I mean, poor. They're doing fine. Good. I'm surprised. Ah. They're not bad names. There are names that bring smile to my face. How is that bad? Hope is my only one that doesn't is the speed attacker. You do know you're a pivot, right? On the green side, yes. My problem is that I currently don't have like a how to say, an active ID. So I can't make the payment stuff work in green side. Do I see a blue anywhere? No. Oh. Maybe I should try to go for the island real quick for the mission. Geronimo! Up! Ah. Oh no, I didn't name you! Bob! His name is Bob. SpongeBob. If I actually like the monster, I try to give them like a more serious name. Or if I feel like they're gonna last longer. But like most of these early monsters are not gonna stay around that long. Okay. I was stacking money when you're gonna so you're good. Will it? Well. Can I seem frightened at all? They must be used to people. Where is that one of the mechanics interested so I can gush about it? Ugh. Most likely after I'm done with this mission, I'm gonna do the next story bit. Because I think that this is the last side mission that I had. Yeah, well, other than the boogie one, but the boogie one. Yeah, that boogie one is gonna stay there for a while. Princess Erfina, were you able to see the regal thing? Yes. You did see it? Yes. Yes, I see. So it was in a place like that. I'm going to meet the maritime princess right away. Thank you ever so much, your highness. I know, she goes. We're swimming. Well, I'm a little bit afraid of those guys. The red symbol is a little bit of a scary thing right now. I have a feeling it's gonna hurt a lot if I try and go fight them. Ah, no. How come you can just fly forever? Ooh. Spear, tuna, sleepy fish. Andy got a level up, scattered fish, sleepy fish, crimson fish. No sushi fish? Ah. I still, every single time I see a sushi fish in this game, I just imagine it being actually already a sushi rolls that you just pull from the water. It's got this. I ain't Scottish! Let get over here. Let me actually get this one barrier down. Because I can. Do I really need a better reason? I do say I really like it that it's a quicker one. You don't always have to go into this like a long-winded dungeons. I'm finished. Yeah. Is there anything that I haven't gotten before? Amphibian egg. This I haven't gotten before. Yoy. You're not my friend. Let's go for an adventure. And this family is very angry. Alright, no. Just here? Yeah. Oh.
ここに報告しなければ。
そうだな。奴らの目につかない道を行こう。こっちだ。ほら。
Follow me. I'll follow. No, if this doesn't raise a little bit of like a danger bell in somebody's mind, then I don't know what. These seems to be a little bit close to each other. Does it have armor on? It has armor.
ライダーがいない。群れから離れても大丈夫なんて。シモン、うかつだわ。
ただのディノバルトじゃない。このままにできないだろう。
言わないこっちゃない。
How to say, Simon, maybe not go after the monster that has a giant blade as a tail. Just like they said, that's no common monster. What's this weird feeling I'm getting? The slashing weapon can be used in different ways depending on the situation. While in the raw weapon state, the spirit gauge charges. During special sheet, the spirit gauge is consumed to execute follow-up attacks. Raw weapon. Charge spirit gauge by winning head-to-heads or using specific skills, increases attack power and crit rate according to the color of the gauge. Enable the use of stance skills once the gauge is charged. Transition into special sheet after a stance skill is used. Special sheet enhances normal attacks, performs follow-up attacks according to the stance skill used. The number of turns special sheet is active is determined by the gauge color, enables use of... Yeah, I don't understand. Still don't understand. I guess I'm gonna see it in action better. Are you now a power attack here? No, you're technical. Where are you weak to? Arrow. Staggered. As the staggered monster it should be fatigued now. Monster attacks are easier to avoid when it's fatigued. Now's our chance to recoup. Reducing monster weapon soul gauge to 0 will stagger it. Staggered monster lose weapon soul stock and enter a fatigued state, making their attacks easier to dodge. If your monster weapon soul is fully depleted, it will be double. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Get him! Get him! While this is happening, I'm gonna pour myself some more candy. salmia. Wait, I didn't pay attention. Are you back to normal? Let's see. It's not as clear here when they are angry or not. At least not yet to me.
いい調子だ。任せろ。行くぞ、ホーン。
ホーン。
決めるぞ。
Hey Simon, I think that's a little bit dangerous to stand and T-pose on the top of a monster.
やりました。わ
からない。
We may have defeated it, but this is all too strange. Come on, we have to look into this. Simon's aura. Still weird! A little bit dangerous!
姫、これは。
うん。こんなディノバルドを初めて見る。いや、人の手が入っているの。
Well, I mean, it has armor on. That's not normal. Uh-oh.
帰ろう。あまりこの場に居続けるのもまずそうだ。
Wait, you're not gonna... Wait, you're not gonna tell me that you saw somebody? Festival. But, a little bit of a danger bell is now ringing in my head with that interaction. Then which character who has orange icon will advance the main story. That like he wouldn't even like, of course he's saying like we have to leave, but he's not saying like somebody saw us, we have to go. Nothing like that. Saying something is weird. That's not the same thing as saying like, hey, I see enemies. Let's get out of here. That's a little bit raising a red flag to me. I'm worried about the cleverness at the border. Still, you must be tired of that survey. Good work, Your Highness. Are you ready to turn in for today? Yes? I understand. Mustn't put off preparation for the peace talks with Vermel after all. Are we gonna get what I said, that it's all gonna go belly up while we have the meeting? Ah, there's that character.
久しぶりだな。
ご無沙汰しております、国王陛下。本日は拝謁の機会を賜り感謝申し上げます。
堅苦しい挨拶はいい。我が娘だ。
はじめまして。
お目にかかれて光栄でございます。我が名はフィーロ。女王の拝命を賜り参上いたしました。こちらは女王の妹君にあらせられます。
女王の名代で参りました。エレーヌと申します。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
大役、ご苦労である。
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
現在我々は
Wait, is like my character and this girl related because the mother was royalty from Vermel.
土地の荒廃で食物も不足し、多くのものが飢餓にさらされている状況です。この最悪の危機から脱するために、今こそ我々は手を取り合わなければなりません。
国境にまで進軍しておきながら手を取り合おうとはどういう了見か。
まあ待て、仮に手を取り合うとしてどうするのだ。
北限を越えるのです。
北限を越える 共にか。
早晩アズラルも我らと同様の災禍に苛まれましょう。そうなる前に共に。
超えてどうする？
北限の向こうにある聖域への帰還を果たすのです。
聖域はもはや存在しない。それに北限の向こうは禁足地だ。何人たりとも超えることは許されぬ。竜人たちとの約定を忘れたわけではない。
Ah, there is the Wyverian.
もちろんです、国王陛下。ですが着実に我々の滅びが近づいています。大昔の約束に縛られ、民が死に、国が亡き者となろうとしているのです。約定とはそうなるためのものではありますまい。どうかご決断を。
答えは変わらぬ。
さようでございますか。ならばこちらにも
We have prepared for this eventuality. You don't say.
我々が黙って死を受け入れるような臆病者とはならないという覚悟です。決して本意ではありませぬが、身をもって知っていただくことになるでしょ
う。身をもってとはやはり戦を交えるつもりか。
なんと横暴な。
述べよ。
フィーロが申し上げた通り、それなりの覚悟を持って私たちはこの場に臨んでいます。ですが戦を交え我々の覚悟を証明したところで北限を越えられる保証はありません。双方ともに重い痛手を被り、自らの行為で滅びを早めてしまうなどとなっては、それこそ本末転倒というもの。国王には今一度申し出を検討いただきたく思います。約定に重きを置く以外の結論を出していただきたい。その結論が出るまで私はここに残ります。
Political hostage, quote unquote. Yeah.
はい。
Political hostage.
人質になろうとも。
エレーヌ殿下、それは女王がお許しになりません。
分かってるわ。だからこそ残るのよ。帰って女王に伝えなさい。もしも強硬な手段に出るようなことがあれば、私の命はないものと思って。
So she does not want the war. So she's trying to stop the war by doing this.
承知しました。では、仰せの通りに参るぞ。
I am.
国王、この娘の言う通りにしてはなりません。戦の火種となりかねませんぞ。
一刻も早く国に返すべきかと。
どう考える？言ってみよ
う。私ですか？
お前はどう考える？
私はこれは私たちの意図したことではありません。人質としてではなく、貴賓として丁重に接するべきかと。
ならば思う通りにせよ。そのもののことはお前に任せる。
任せるって？
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, some kind of like, I think they have family relation. I don't know, would it be cousins? It depends on how old the queen is, because she is the queen's younger sister. Like, if the queen is like directly related to main character's mother, like being siblings, then she would be an aunt of the main character. But if the current queen is the daughter of like a sibling of the mother's, then it would be cousins. Let's see, what is it? Do you listen to Miracle's Son new song? Not yet, I haven't listened to it.
まあ、こういう仕事は初めてだな。
自分から人質になったらしいな。何を企んでいる？
いやいや、面白い姫君だよ。彼女がいなかったらと考えてみるわけさ。今頃戦が始まってたかもしれないぞとか思ったりするんだけど。
どうだかな。
とにかくこれは国王直々の命令だ。断ることはできない。
みんなお待たせ。訓練場と厩舎を案内してきた。
素晴らしい施設だったわ。オトモンのことを考えて作られているのがよくわかった。
Yeah, wait, Eleanor, I have to check, like, suddenly came to my mind of, like, another character. Was her name Eleanor too, or am I? Oh, it was Eleanor too. Oh, I see.
何より驚いたのはオトモンを制御しようと考えていないところね。ライダーとオトモンの信頼関係がないとできないことだわ。
Strange. Wonder what I'm back. Did I miss anything interesting? Define interesting. We got a little bit more plot. You're asking interesting as in have we seen more redheads? No.
制御するんじゃなく、互いに力を引き出し合うのが理想的な付き合い方だ。
素晴らしいわ。ライダーとして敬意を表します。本当にいろいろと参考になることばかり。もっと見たいし知りたいわ、レンジャーのことを。
それは構いませんが。
You're a rider too. What's your monster?
やった。ありがとう姫。
姫と行動を共にすることは許可できない。
キート、どういうこと？
彼女が本当に姫君かどうかなんてわからない。ビュリオンの送り込んだ視覚と考えることだってできる。
She does have a point.
視覚？そうだったのか。
そんなわけないでしょ。とは言っても証明する手立てはないか。キートさん、家臣としてそう考えることは理解できるわ。そうなると私が取れる手は一つだけ。
あ、私ですか？
そう、姫、あなたはどう思っているの？
Ah, it's a matter on my shoulder
あなた
now.
は紛れもなくビリオンのエレーヌ殿下だと思います。階段の席で取った行動は偽物ができることではない。
周到に用意された台本によって偽物が演じている可能性もあるわ。
そのようには思えません。少なくともあの時のフィーロさんの表情からは事前に仕込まれた芝居を演じているようには見えませんでした。
よく見ているのね。
私はそう思った。
Later. I guess you can dream.
提案というか、私は見てみたいです。エレーヌさん、殿下の腕前を。
ティオ。
言うね、少女。
いえ、疑ってるとか値踏みしたいとかではなく、純粋にであります。
構いませんか、エレーヌ殿下。
ええ、もちろん。
どうかな。
異論はない。
Let's test her metal!
同じく。
ありがとう。
So who wants to do the wrestling? Pick me! Oh, you have Anjanot as a partner. And... That's interesting. The stone is different looking. Okay, I'm done. Am I gonna believe you? I don't know quite yet if I like Eleanor, but at the same time, I haven't seen much. Just because currently she a little bit reminds of the couple of characters that I haven't really liked, but I might change my opinion. It's very really early. I cannot say for certain.
Zip right up, I've got all the items you'll ever need.
At the Minix Emporium, you can exchange trade points for items. Each item obtained through special goods exchange can only be acquired limited number of times. The 3 types of trade points are gold, silver, and bronze, and they can be earned in various ways, such as by completing quests or gathering trade items. Oh, I have already gathered a few points. Ah, here's the decorations.
Look, I can pet them.
Ooh, life suit. I want that. Under armor, bone, leather armor. You know what? Sure. This will show her ladyship how we do things in the rangers, yeah? Yep, today's the day we are gonna set up camp after all. But a chance to observe ranger activities in the place. We conduct our activities beyond the walls. Will you venture into the unknown with us? Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Bloody, I'm in your care, Princess Rafina.
I'm gonna show you how to charm.
I like it otherwise. The next piece I do not like. Is that part of the headgear? So can I just take it off? Sure. You abandoned me too? Everybody abandoned. Understand. Where was the... No, here. I think. The armor. And the bone armor. I like the bone armor. And the looks. There's the spear tuna. Oh, God. I got the hiccups. Not the hiccups. I wish I could jump. Why can I not jump?
Hey! Eleanor! Angie! Wait!
Oh, no. I'll stay just a spite cactus. Is that truly spiting them? Dozing about. It's the IPA time. Wait, is there any blue dance? No. Oh. Oh. Like there. Otherwise, wink, wink, wink. Nudge, nudge, nudge. home minister getting spied. How am I spiting you? How am I spiting you if you're the one that bullies me? It's not bullying if I just exist and you guys take it wrongly. It's so funny to me. It is interesting that her kinship crystal is different. It's interesting thing. Dungeon just diving is kind of funny. It is. I think that's like, I think it's a killer strike, so that's like specific skill that it's using, but I love it for it. Just going. Just purely going for it. He does not fear the commitment for the cause. He goes for it. Anything new here? Wait, it's a yellow. This should be fine. Bird Wyvern egg. Oh, I guess I assume this is gonna be Velocidrome because I had one Velocidrome egg before, but I gave it up for a mission. So I never got to hatch it. I assume that's a Velocipray. Velocidrome, not Velocipray. Velocidrome egg. Oh, it's already losing its mind. Like its outfit design. Do you like the design or the color? Yes, there is a difference. Ja, rare moment på. Go 300! Ay, ay, ay. Beware the ancient bullet. Not again.
Now that's a lot of damage, Yee.
Yee. Yee.
Yeah. It's Anki again.
Head. Eleanor being on the back of that while and she does that dive. That seems a little dangerous. Anti assault.
Get him! Get him!
All together now. Good, they're going on. It's so dumb, but I love it because of it. Let's dive! Dive! Believe in Angie! Believe in Angie! Just dive! Don't think about it! Not the conscious! No! I love it that they still like keep the spirit and the energy of the old ones with that too. Like getting frustrated, like, oh yes, stop eating those! Not the time! Not the time and place. What? There's a campsite.
あの辺でいいよな。どうかしたか？
ちょっと何か気になるの？
なんて言ったらいいんでしょう。なんかモヤモヤする感じがして。
ティオモか。
もやもや？そんな。
この声。
What's it, Perla?
あれは脅威種。なんとかしないと。
Stayed up, but increase compared to monsters too. Oh, there is like they have improved a lot. And the one thing I will say is like texturing, especially, I would say, like, let's say that, look at this Yankut, like, the textures look so much better on the scales and stuff like that, having more, like, a defined scales. Really Yankut. The crystallized parts are different from the Satakapra. Our task remains the same. Break the crystallized parts and take it down. The question is it now safe to go for the tail, or is that later? Oh, just sleep! Oh, we got the crystal already. Bring the crystal as part time to pile on the pain. I wasn't in this spot. If you're gonna say that me and Cactus didn't recommend, then goodness gracious. Like I'm saying, like if you truly are interested, I would say go for it. But at the same time, if you are just gonna ignore story completely, I don't know if this is like completely something I would recommend. But at the same time, if you are interested, then go for it. I wouldn't recommend if you are not interested in the story, but I cannot control your life. Poison is real pain. You can cure any poison with antidotes. Actually, I should continue my weapon, shouldn't I? I think the part's already broke. No, it's not yet broke. Now it is. What's you play this game, but this is not my kind of game. And there's no shame in that. Hey Angie, wanna do the kinship attack together? Crystal parts have started activating just look at the sheer volume of powder. Looks like it doesn't counteract the way Chatakapra do. Figure out when and how it attacks. Too late, I have done it already. Alright, I can see the team up. Together! Healers could outmaneuver a feral monster. The ranger are formidable indeed. You honor us with your words, Lady Eleanor. But a feral monster rearing its ugly mug so close to the castle? Confusing, I must admit. We better investigate the area, so let's set up camp here. Now then, shall we start brainstorming a plan? Time to use an noggin! An actual mic and a headphone attachment. And wait for it. An actual mic though! My goodness, that's a wonderful camp. So what exactly is it that the ranger do here? Whatever is necessary for the execution of our duties. There's a place to hatch eggs and even a merchant. Camp's a great place to kill a bit of a time if you feel like. Camps. Camps can be set up after slaying a feral monster. The following activities are available at camps. Use of facilities like stables and ranger mess. Conversation with other rangers. There's even kitchen here. I fancy myself quite a chef, you know. Perhaps I'll make something for this. For the team. Have a good Eva Blue. Oh boy, I can't wait to get mouthful Eleanor's home. Let's hurry back to camp.
さて、ご注文は
This should be doable, so pick whatever you feel like. Eat. Ranger mess. You can use ingredients to eat a meal at Ranger mess. Eating food will grant temporary buffs. Instructions: choose meat, fish, vegetable, or grain. Choose additional ingredients you wish to add. Each food category offers unique effects. Using additional ingredients increase these effects. Meat affect attack, fish attacks affects defense, vegetable affects field expeditions, grain affects character growth. Obtain food recipes to increase the number of foods you can cook. Recipes can be obtained at the Emporium, awarded for completed quest, or ever in automats. Is Eleanor supposed to be a knight? No, a princess. Just like my character, she's a princess, but she's in the opposite nation that are threatening the war. So she offered herself as a political hostage, so the war wouldn't blossom. And at this point, at least the assumption is that Eleanor and my character are related to each other, because if I remember, my character's mother was royalty, a princess from the same nation as Eleanor was. What cute animations for this. Of course, the game hasn't confirmed it, but I assume like some kind of family relations just because of that connection. Dough made with the purest spring water and whole grains that meet the strictest quality criteria has been baked in a wood-burning stove, allowing each ingredient's natural flavor to shine. Chicken cook decisions.
いろいろとみんなの申し出に応えていただいてありがとうございました、エレーヌ殿下。
エレーヌでいいわ。敬語もなしで。
はい、構わないけど。
私こそあなたにお礼を言わないとね。ここへ連れてきてくれてありがとう。おかげでレンジャーの活動がどういうものか分かったわ。帰国したら私もモンスターの保護活動に力を入れるつもり。私たちの国でも絶滅の危機にあるモンスターがたくさんいるのよ。こっちの国より事態は深刻なのだけど。
そうなの？
私たちの国では晴れの日でも明るい日差しはなく、真っ白な逆さ雪のかけらが舞っているの。雪みたいに綺麗だけど、みんな死の雪と呼んでいるわ。畑は台無しになるし、多くの人々が住む場所を失って路頭に迷ってる。食料不足でお腹を空かせた子供たちが泣いているし、ライダーたちはお供を世話する余裕さえなくしている。
そんなことに。
私たちの唯一の希望が北限の向こうにある聖域なのよ。聖域のことは知っている？
話なら聞いたことがあるわ。200年前、私たちの国が一つだった時、そこに城があったって。
ええ、そうらしいわね。内乱で大きな戦が起きた。その時、大勢の犠牲者を出してお城も滅んでしまったらしいわ。
昔は一つの国だったなんて想像できないわね。交流さえ難しい今となっては。
ほんとね。階段で話が出たけれど、女王は聖域を取り戻そうとしている。そうすることが民のためだと信じてるの。
だけど竜神と交わした約定がある。絶対に破ってはいけない約束でしょ。北限の向こうは禁足地になっていて、私たちは二度と立ち入ってはいけない。
かたくなに約定を守ろうとするアズラルの考えもわかる。わかるけれど、私たちはもうどうにもならないところまで追い詰められてしまっているのよ。
私は何も知らずにあの場所にいたんだな。
どういうこと？
ビュリオンがどんな状況に陥っているのかなんて知らなかったし、知ろうともしなかった。
興味があって状況を知っていたら何かできたってこと？
I don't think so.
いえ、それは。
これは意地悪な言い方ね。でもそれなら私だって同じよ。アズラルの国王は私たちを無視する悪い王様で、国民もすごく意地悪な人たちだって思っていたわ。
そうなの？
ええ。でも話をしてみたら全然違った。あなたたちのことを何も知らなかったのよ。だからお互い様。
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいな。
だからもっとレンジャーの活動を知りたいと思って、まずは卵を保護するのね。
絶滅危惧種の卵を保護して生態系を取り戻そうとはしているけど、簡単なことではなくて、生態系を脅かすモンスター、神獣というんだけど、その神獣が危惧種の縄張りを奪って住処にしてしまっていて。
神獣ね。保護するにもまずは縄張りを取り戻さないといけないのか。
そういうことね。
私にも生態系を取り戻す手伝いをさせてくれないかな。
もちろんよ。
I wonder, so Wyvernians live in the beyond the whatever wall, I assume, and that's why we have made the pact that nobody's supposed to go over there. So have we had any contact with the Wyvernians for a very long time, or are we still in contact, but you know, in a sense contact, but not allowed to go over, or it has been like, oh, it's been 150 years since we made this covenant not to go over there. Who knows what's happening? Of course, it doesn't make it so you could break it, but still. Now there is to secure an endangered species egg. The first step is to find an invasive monster territory. Yes, exactly. But invasive monsters are cautious creatures and only come out at night. Let's wait for the sun to set, then start our investigation. At night. Invasive monsters. Invasive monsters are powerful monsters that inhabit the wilds. These monsters take over the dwellings of endangered species and make them their own territory. The eggs of endangered species can only be found in the dens of invasive monsters, which means you will have to face those monsters to leave. Changing between day and night. Nighttime features. The following changes occur in the field at night. Monsters in the field become stronger. Oh. Strange phenomena more likely to occur in dens. Monsters that cannot normally be found during the day may appear. Other unusual incidents may also occur if you continue fighting battles in the night. Time of your expedition can be changed at catavan stands, however, it will always be daytime at all the bases. The time of the day may change when progressing the story. So they are changing it a little bit from the... Because in 2 they introduced the night and daytime. But it was more... that you could find different loot or monsters between night and day. I don't think there was any other differences. But here they actually like the monsters are stronger and the invasive stuff. Then are those separate hair acting strange to you? God, those are cute. Those ears! More alert and strange. Their ears are standing straight up, eyes trained in that direction. There be something over there? Let's head in the direction the shepherd here are facing. Observing endemic life is a great way to find invasive monsters. Oh, I was here before, wasn't I? And the game was saying, like, come back here in nighttime. Look, that's an invasive monster. It must be the invasive monster's territory. Still no sign of the endangered species existing. How can we find the egg, I wonder? What if we make the invasive monster retreat? I bet we could find an egg back in its den. Oh, they do take up residence in the dens of the endangered monsters. We can make the retreat, we should find the egg we seek. A fine plan, but invasive monsters are no slouches. We need to find some sort of weak point if we want to make the retreat. First, we'll investigate the territory and look for invasive monster tracks. Find the tracks, take on the monster and make... Once the invasive monster spots you, you won't be able to flee. If you sense danger, hide behind some rocks, right? Invasive monster tracks. Invasive monsters can be found prowling their territory if you enter at night. If you collect invasive monster tracks in their territory before challenging them, Rudy can give you hints to help you formulate battle strategy. Invasive monsters are highly alert, so stay out of their line of sight while collecting tracks. Land a breath attack near an invasive monster temporarily distract. Oh! God, no! Uh-oh. Oh no, it saw me. God, I hate stealth stuff. With an invasive species, they certainly stand out compared to feral variants. Ready? Think you can handle a retreat support? You found a few sets of tracks, but they're not enough. Ready? We'll look for a way to make it retreat in combat. For heaven's sake. Of course they have to add something like this. This better be not is the one thing, like Cactus was saying, like I can't wait until you see like something that they added to the game that he likes. This better not be that. I don't like the looks of this. I think it's winding off for a nasty attack. The stealth 6 entities. There's something different in its eyes. It's still itching for a fight. We're going to finish us off directly. You know what? That sort of thing leaves it wide open. So we can prevent that big attack, we might get a chance to make it retreat. That's a big gift though. You don't have a choice here. Rui, you're on support. It would be my honor. Invasive monsters can only be defeated by forcing them to retreat. If you collect invasive monster tracks, Rudy will be able to provide hints about retreat condition during battle. Note that you will not be able to run away during retreat battles until a certain number of turns have passed. Condition for forcing a retreat vary from monster to monster. It may involve breaking certain parts or using certain skills. It is important to pay attention to the following rules. Remarks made when tracks are discovered, duty hints, and companion comments during battle, the invasive monster behavior during battle, properties of the invasive attacks the invasive monster uses. Oh, I don't think it like that at all. This could be our chance. Hold nothing back. Where did you move it hiding? I'm gonna assume there are the legations on this father that there is everywhere split to level 1 or higher. Not the time! Oh my god! Pick me, your highness. It was a close one, but it's okay. I'm fine. I think I figured something out. I should have a better idea on how to handle things next time. Generation, not sorry. This is if it is this, but it has some similarities. They actually invasive like this kind of make it retreat. This I like. This is fine, but the stealth section, I'm not gonna lie. The purple stuff, didn't know the name of it and might be named in this. Purple stuff? Oh, it's still helpful, like even if I didn't have the help necessarily myself. I didn't put in walls while I was involved by Arkfield. That reminds me of when I was playing with Niche Wilds. Like he started just cooking while I think he had the short where I'm like asking at the end of it like, are you flipping like are you cooking there? While I'm fighting the monster in the background.
Are you seriously cooking right now?
I know I'm trying to break the legs.
Be a moment again.
Woo!
It's retreating.
いい連携だね。さすがね。
I see once you break its legs, it won't be able to execute the full body charts. Splendid work, Your Highness. I say we go investigate the endangered species den at once.
さすがね。
Yes, we did it. The invasive monster has retreated thanks to us.
よし。
So that's the invasive monster's home. The endangered species den. Let's see if we can find one of its eggs inside. What's the endangered species, I want? Woo! Invasive monster in endangered dens. Invasive monsters will go sleep in endangered monsters den after retreating. Waking up a sleeping invasive monster will trigger a difficult fight called a decisive battle, during which the invasive monster can be slain. Mess around, but let's focus on the egg parts for now. Even so, I bet it's no pushover. So let me donk.
よく来たね。ようこそ。
I donk. Just take good care of it. Mine.
こんなもんだろう。間に合わせにしたら十分だ。
了解です。すごいですね。キャンプでも孵化できるなんて。
レンジャーとしてはいつどこであろうが卵は返せる方がいいからな。
そうですよね。ああ、珍しい卵みたいだし楽しみ。
だよな。
妻子は？
今日は私が務める。
そろそろいいかな。
隊長、なんだか嬉しそうですね。
そうかな。いや、そうね。この卵は特別だから。
姫。
ええ。
聖なる絆よ。かの乗り人と眠りし御霊の絆を結びたまえ。
眠りし御霊の絆を結びたまえ。
It's hatching. Baby! Baby! Radion! Do I have to pick up the basic because these games have had the Rati? So I have a Rata and then a Rati. As a memory from the previous games. With Cheval.
これってひょっとして
Cheval and his Rati.
絶滅危惧種だ。やったな。
姿を見るのは数十年ぶりとかじゃないかな。
すごいじゃないですか。絶滅危惧種をお供にできるんですね。
お供にはしない。この子は野に返す。
そんな、どうしてですか？
危惧種は野に返し、その地に根付いて 営みを取り戻してもらうのよ。
おお、それってひょっとして里
返しというやつだ。
これが里返しですか。
私たちレンジャーにしかできない、やらねばならないことよ。
まさに、確かに。
さあ、里返ししましょう。
はい。では。
Please teach me about the habitat restoration. Just say based, but oh well. Please teach me about the habitat restoration. Habitat restoration is the act of returning monsters to the wild to revive the ecosystem. Let's give it a try. Habitat restoration can be performed in areas where the camp has been set up, so let's try it in the Sun Petal Plains. First, these are the monsters that reside in the Sun Petal Plains. You can tell what monsters are already here, see? Okay, but what's going to happen when we add the Ratian to the area? Now let's select the Ratian and release it back into the wild. Rati! Mr. Flowing monster in the wild. Release monster will never return. Ah! What habitat will change? Has the Ratian moved in for good? Exactly, it can live here now. If you repeat habitat restoration for the same monster, its ecosystem rank will increase. The monster with a raised ecosystem rank will settle into their habitat and can produce eggs with greater late abilities. Ah, so I was wondering because like with the when they added the like you could get multiple eggs in one, then I was like in a sense, why do you need that many? Like, of course, in the previous games with the bingos and everything, but still, that seems quite a lot. But here, if you are supposed to, like, quote-unquote, release them into the wild to get better ones, then it makes sense that you can get multiple eggs and stuff like that. Yeah. So basically, performing habitat restoration helps monsters get used to an area, and they produce better eggs. Got it. That should be enough for today. Make sure to check the ranger files for more info on habitat restoration. So yeah, so that's the reason why they... that was what I was a little bit wondering, like, man, with some of these, like, in the double dens, I don't need that many. But here, it comes into play. Okay. Habitat restoration allows you to rehabilitate the ecosystem and influence the area. That too, like, oh yeah, because I was like checking their info, and I saw the restoration being C with the stuff. I was like, wait, why are they C? I don't, So here we come to play with that. It can only be performed in areas that have a camp. Habitat restoration can be used to establish and increase a monster's ecosystem rank within an area. Establishing or increasing a monster's ecosystem rank will unlock the following benefits. Eggs will be easier to obtain, and monsters can hatch at slightly higher levels. Monsters can hatch with environment skills. Monsters can hatch with an S-ranked genes, as ecosystem rank only. It will be possible to encounter that monster in the field. Captain, isn't that Topikadachi a funny color? Well, be it's rare to see a Topikadachi with fire element. Huh? Wait a second. I thought Topikadachi were all thunder element monsters. Am I wrong? You're right about that. You occasionally get a beast of a different stripe or element, as it were, and you keep restoring habitats. Oh! I don't know if the habitat restoration had kind of high product. Dual element. Monsters that have undergone habitat restoration and have had that region element applied to them are called dual element monsters. Skills that have the new applied element will be stronger. Well, that's interesting. Dual element monsters are born with a special skill depending on the applied element they have. The higher the rank of the monster, the stronger the skill will be. That is actually really interesting. That actually like gives me a little bit of a drive to go for the S rank system so I can see something new. Ah. Field research over there are experts in habitat restoration. I'm sure you can learn a lot if you speak to them. That is really interesting. Just type in here. Oh boy, your guys are gonna see me running a lot in these field hikes. Oh, Your Highness, I'm habitat restoration research on the field research team. Shall I impart some of my restoration know-how onto you? Mutations! Special ecological environments produced through habitat restoration may even mutate them into incredibly powerful monsters. Not sure what conditions will trigger this, so an ongoing investigation ought to provide some insight one day. They say there was a Ratian in Broadleaf back in the day, one terrible to behold. Perhaps that too was some mutation. Interesting. Princess Serafina, your valiant efforts have allowed life in Azuria to flourish once again. However, the Ratian population remains dangerously low. With the invasive Yan Garuka no longer around to cause trouble, now is the perfect time to restore the Ratian's numbers. We must return the Queen of the Land to the skies. Will you lend your assistance and help restore this Ratian? Raise the Ratian ecosystem rank to S! Oh, but I could get paintball recipe. Ooh! Paintball recipe is very nice. The rank S. Ooh, how long does that take? Thank you for considering and consenting my proposal. First, we'll need a Ratian egg, though I imagine finding the egg of endangered monsters won't be easy. However, since you've already done habitat restoration, you might want to look at dens in that same area. Finding eggs and restoring their habitats multiple times will certainly improve the ecosystem. Our powers may be limited, but let's try find an egg so we can once again see glorious Ratian soaring high above Azuria. So there are at least 2 mystery species. Oh, but there is... Sorry, Kobe! Am I gonna throw Moldy Kyle here too? Oh no, I have to see them leave and everything. Netflix comes and takes them. No! Well, now to get more babies. there's a Rati. Wait, is there like a... Like, is that like the next to the picture symbol of the ones that I have gotten? No, it cannot be because I have Topikadachi, but I have a head. Unknown Ratian. Capital Restoration Mutation Requirement. Ratian or Pink Ratian's ecosystem rank is S. Ratian ecosystem rank is B. Oh, is this for the Pink Ratian? Oh yeah. These don't have like a retreat condition. And I don't have a paintball. Oh wait, you're up. How did this make you into a speed attacker? Yes. Uh-oh, papaya! Papaya! What? This one. What? 1 HP and a dream! Oh, even though I think the burn is gonna kill me. Yep. 1 HP and a dream! I had it, but it was a little bit shut down. So I wanna see this kinship skill. Jet balloon. Beware of the stones! Go, Angie! Go, Eleanor! Ranch. It's not gonna retreat, is it? It's retreating! I can't get the egg! I do want a Aratian for myself.
Ah.
I have to get it for mission too, but I want it for myself too. Odd, but there is 2 of them. Excellent. Egg. Excellent. Let me run real quick. Real quick. There we go. That one. I assume there is nothing. If there is a chance that there could be a rainbow one in these ones, then it must have to be like a lower chance than it was in Stories 2. So this is still San Pedro Plains. Haha! You ain't catching me, losers! Not today! I am speed! Oh, the Picarachi. No, I meant to take the Picarachi. Royal order. Fine, I'll take it. Oh. Run! Run for your lives! Ah! I was not quick enough with me and my running. Mention the trauma machine. What trauma machine? Oh, the Sergios or should I question? Maybe not. Not to sleep, Needle. Uh-oh.
a lot of damage. That was then not enough for kinship, huh? They was fighting fast and hard hitting tempered circuits with a weapon I never used. Yeah, that sounds a little bit, how to say, opposite of a wise move. A little bit. Oops, technical. Don't tell me you named the Zerekios after me. Or you just shorten it and just in air question Heppensteins had to be my name. Heppensteins. Oh god. Well, that made a mess. I have melted chocolate all over my finger. Eleanor, please do prevent the kinship attack, please. If I give pain and you still keep coming back, then you truly are a masochist, mommies, at that point. With me. I have usually tried to avoid Zerekios if I can. Don't like fighting that one. God, I wish I could play Wilds, but I just don't have enough room on my PC. I wish I could play Wilds, but I just don't have enough. I think I currently have in my PC only like 70 gigabytes of open space. That game needs, what did Steam say? 110 gigabytes? Yeah, no, not quite enough. Unless I like erase every single other game I have on PC, then maybe, but... I wanna play! Oh, a rat. This side I need to... time you face this mom, so I joined the quest to increase the health and do absolutely nothing but watch you fight it. I'll get there, make it harder, and do absolutely nothing. This I could take because if this is like I assume with Ratian, like I can get the pink Ratian if I get high enough with the rank, so I would assume like the purple Ludrot is the same way. Of course, I have no basis on my claim, but I assume. We passed 3 cards, I'll just if we don't take a chance to get a shiny. Shiny! Shiny! God, once again, I wish I could. Because I like wilds. I like wilds a lot. Oh, Ratian. My pixel mess. Oh, tapi karat. There's a rare den over here, so maybe I should yoink that. This is horrible for my brain that now the game gives me an excuse to collect even more eggs. No, there's a reason to do it. Oh no, oh yeah. What's that? Feral monster. Ah. Oh yeah, so I have to kill the feral ones so I can open up the campsite so I can do the ecosystem stuff for these places. So even more grinding. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And an excuse. Not necessarily an excuse, but now it actually gives me like the hey. It's basically dangling the keys in front of my face. Like otherwise I could be like, maybe I should continue the story because like with the other games, like you pretty much the only thing that you would hope with the like the Danes and stuff like that is better genes for your monsters. So if you got the like a monster that you are happy with, and like I did ignore a lot of like the bingo stuff, so I didn't necessarily need to go after too many Danes unless I wanted a specific monster or such. But here and now you're giving me this, so I'm like, Actually, do I have to run back after this one? I pretty much have to run after this one. Better jeans, they wear clothes. Better jeans! The jeans! The gene pool. Not gene. Is this once again bullying about my my very bad pronunciation of stuff? It might actually not be. I don't think there's a Ratian egg I can get here. Because it's outside of the territory of that. Yeah, I have. Yeah. I was like, maybe some other thing. And maybe I could get like one egg, but if there's accident like 2 of those, then I'm in ruins. I can carry only one more. Stables! Batch! Oh. Yeah. Like I always do. Queen! This reminds me I should put... Up! Sorry, papaya. The restoration. Mutation possible. The army of Aratians. Go, my little babies, go! I got the Ratian to S-rank. Mutated. Woo! Red Queen Ratian has been added to the ecosystem. Pink Ratian has been added to the ecosystem. Too many monsters type inhabit this ecosystem. Select which monster to keep in the ecosystem rank. I want to keep you, I want to keep you, I want to keep you, I want to keep you. Red queen thing. I would assume, like, he was talking about, like, gushing about something that they added to this game, so I assume either it's like this system that gives you, like, ability to do this kind of stuff, or I don't know. Alamo. These unselected monsters will be removed. Actually, maybe I should give the green place yet as something that I do with the other. There is that. There is generations that they decided to add here. I don't know how they in like what specifically it is, so hard to say. Like if it's like the system, but I would assume like when he said added on, it wouldn't be like one single monster. Like it was like until I open something up, so it has like a feature. So maybe it is this. I don't know. Oh yeah, you had the mission. Serafina, did you see it? There was a Ratian soaring across the sky. Wait for me. You already destroyed the Ratian Sapietat? Yes. Thank you so much for all you've done. Seeing that Ratian high above Azuria, my heart skipped a beat. I think it's safe to say that Ratian are no longer endangered. They'll be able to take care of themselves now. So the Ratian were not only dangerous monster species. Just as before, the best bet for finding eggs from an endangered species would be in territory of invasive monsters. If you ever find an endangered species in another region, try off the invasive monster to restore the habitat. By doing that, even once eggs of the endangered species will begin to appear, they will be able to increase their population. What's more, such a dramatic change in the ecosystem is sure to spawn mutations, so you may have the chance to see rare monsters. We should do everything we can to restore the vibrant ecosystem this land once more. And now I have paintballs. So can I see then how it looks like here? It's like this violet green mixture. Still, this Ratian demon bears venom of the deadliest kind. When expelled, the venom forms a majestic purple cloud of miasma that suffocates any unfortunate prey. Well, that sounds so nice. The vibrant pink scales of this Ratian subspecies belie a terrible ferocity. It definitely utilizes its toxic tail to corner prey, then close in for a kill. Ratian endangered species. I don't see other endangered stuff, so I assume like they maybe open up after I get the camps and stuff like that. Kill! Ah! Oh yeah, it could be technically flying. Well, I mean, blue young-kutus are flying everywhere. Hey! You ain't my Ratian! Oi! Oi! Well, I guess I can go at least open up the new campsite. If it wasn't obvious, I'm absolutely loving this game currently. if it wasn't obvious. Jens here. So most likely I get some monsters that fit this area. So I can fill up the habitat. Okay, maybe I could follow. Oh. A small hippity hoppity. Sorry, I ran around with my eyes closed like this. Oh well, hearts. And EXP. It's sweet, sweet EXP. Not the time! Oh, I had I guess I'm not gonna get anything here right now. The first gun for the power attack, then done that. Oh well. Are you the same as the like other ones? Oh, you're red too. So this I might actually lose this fight. I'm gonna test it out. But if this is anything like the other ones, then you can do blast blight, and the blast blight is nasty. I don't know if you protect currently your weak points. No, it's not currently protecting those crystals. So now is the quote-unquote best time to go for that. Did I see 400 across the board on that? Whew, this fight might be quicker over than I thought. $400. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, now it's gonna do back. Well, we lost. First lost. Yeah, I had a little bit of feeling that's showing up as a red. Okay. Note to self. Not to go to that one. Is the other feral ones the same way? Are they red? At this point. Wait, is it a normal Ratian? My new velocity. Oh, that's a new velocity remake that I gave. That's a normal Ratian. Go and see the other campsite points. Because otherwise I'm just gonna for today just run around and get the stuff to S rank real quick before ending. Nothing on the reports. Specifically, things gonna slip by me. Preparation complete. Preparations for what? I was about to say, what's the waterway? But that's this one. So it holds up the whole water territory there. So what's the symbol on top of your head? Oh, you don't have a symbol on top of your head. Then I wonder if you're gonna be safe. No, backlash. has to be done some other time. Uh-oh, paralysis applied. Consumes melodies to deal the weapon's elemental damage to one enemy based on the number of melodies consumed. In addition, all allies are granted corresponding melody effects. No, not the paralysis at this point. No! I need to attack the headpiece. I don't think that worked, Eleanor. I gotta say, that is a very mean looking Paolumu. Let's get him! So I get one new campsite. The campsite at the top has to wait for a moment, I guess. Yeah, no, those red marked monsters are no joke. 400. The whole team, that's a lot of damage. As feels Swift would say. That's a lot of damage. Let me get some sleep and enjoy 3 hours sleep. Get some IPA for heaven's sake. Nightmare. No, get some good IPA. Thank you for being here, Cryptic. Go, my babies, go! Look at that mighty tail, how it swings in the wind. Will I see the one that's endangered? Well, I guess it's not nighttime, so. Oh, if anything, I assume it's gonna be here. Here or here, where the invasive one would be. Can I see it if I go nighttime? Wait, let me see. Look at I got them four more levels. There's a rare again. Rare again, rare again, rare again. So we don't have the like this endangered one here. Question mark. You telling me nobody's endangered here? Ay, ay, ay. Boy, 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 boy. Choo. Ooh. Oh, Anjanet. Anjanet would be nice to maybe get a tiny bit better version. Maxilla. Paloma. Maxilla. Better put them where the wyvern. So this is somebody that I haven't even gotten yet. Or at least haven't hatched yet. Up! I need your swimming skills for it. I needed your swimming skills. And we have to avoid anything scary because everything here is very scary because they were already red before nighttime and now at nighttime they should be stronger, so. Yeah, no, let's not do that. Oh, that's red. Joy! Good sign for me. Nersilla. It's yellow, so still doable, but let's not play around. Eh! Ah! Ah! I do like that, like, these kind of like a wall climbing or swimming are automatic, because in 1 and 2 you always have to be like, or almost always say, like, do you wanna climb? Do you wanna? Like, just let me. Let me. Yes, I do wanna climb, please. Good. Cari dungeon itu and cari Nersilla. Neither of those are what you really want to see right now. Okay. I do say Pookie dancing in Stories 1 was cuter. I remember a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Yep. Good carrots. Can't get any more. Oh, I forgot I can change the time of the day at that point too. Okay. Let me take this blue Yankut just because if I wanna try to get that one area stuff higher, one of them was blue Yankut. I'm not really looking at my like the rarity or gene pools unless they have like a higher how to say, like a percentile to put into the ecological stuff. Ooh, yeah, that I do not want to anger. I take the Topicada check and I leave because I don't really want to test my luck with that one. I don't wonder because I'm doing this. Am I tiny bit over leveling myself? Don't know. Ah, so you would fortune upgrade my weapons too. It summons one enemy with a weapon element and assumes the launch stance, which launches follow-up attacks after allies attack. Require spirit gate level 1 or higher. Is there still like one mystery one in this place that I haven't yet caught? For some reason. Oh, so I need more Nersilla, I need normal young Kutku, Cypreros, Ludrot, one mystery that I haven't yet gotten, and 2 Rathalos. Which I haven't, not Rathalos, Ratian. I haven't seen yet. Like, I know they exist somewhere, somehow. But where? That I have no idea. Yeah, well, yeah, I should be getting eggs at the same time because you can find these. Some of them. Both areas like the Nersilla. Riveting gameplay. Like, I'm enjoying myself, but this, yeah, like, it's not for everybody. Utopicadachi. No, that I got fully, didn't I? Yes. That I got fully, that I don't need. Shh. Nersilla, that I need. Oh, saw me. Hip, 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 hip. Hip, 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 hip. Hip, 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 hip. Hip, 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 hip. Bruh. Guess I can take the Nertzilla because I did need that. I guess. Woo! Oh, it's at the top, isn't it? No, it's here. I was like, oh man, it's at the top. And I just came down from the... Damn. Irene. Always gotta collect materials. Ooh, I do need the normal young. Oh, it got hit because it came at me at the same time. Ah, don't come after me. Wait, skill still does that mean that I cannot use the... No! I can't. Get that, you idiot. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. This then I don't know if it... Yeah, this is one of those like very rich in resource one. Very potent flying wyvern. Oh, this doesn't have a name on it. Let me yoink. This is one of the Eurasian ones. This makes it easier. Well, I need to level up them too. Easier to find them again. The rarer ones, if I know the names. Like what their egg looks like. Makes it easier. Uh-oh. you. Run! I gotta say, some of these monsters run real fast. I wonder, is that catavan stand at this? Oh god, I've been playing this for 6 hours. Everyone with the ranger, alright, I feel we use this map, I got to get together, I insist. For feral monsters, we head over here. Look at point in Lightstone. For feral monster. Rookie numbers. Hey, you're not somebody who has to speak almost non-stop for 6 hours straight. Right in. The next explosion echo from the ancient battlefield, likely an annoying interloper. Always come to these woods with antidotes. You'll never know when Nersila will find you. Cypress and Nersila attack before made it escape on the air currents. Hopefully I'm maybe able to do a small stream tomorrow, but who knows, being my, birthday tomorrow, so. I don't know if it's gonna be busy or not. I can't speak. Then learn it! And then try to speak for 6 hours non-stop. But it gets a little bit tough for the throat. I don't know. Like I'm like I like to play a lot, but it's just like a quote unquote like 6 hours without any breaks and stuff like that. Like yeah, somebody says rookie numbers, but you know, you still have to live a healthy life. I've been snacking, so I'm not being like starving on anything, but still. Usually, like when I game, I at least have like a small session that I just listen to music for like a couple of minutes and then continue. Listen to some music time. Put the controller down for a moment and just breathe until I go back into the game. I guess I can yoink you so I can make the habitat better. Nope. Benabra. Ah, the blue one yanked, but that's not what I need. I still need your babies, couple of those, I think. Let me get to my campsite and do some testing and digging around, and I'll see. Let me get this like maybe 2 dens or 3 dens around the camp, and then go see hatch. I think I had already one Yankut, and I think it was like borderline on the S rank. So that I assume I'm gonna be able to S rank. Oh, cool. How many spots do I have? Alright, I can only get one more den. Yang kutu. Yang kutu. Guess I do have to collect these two. I don't think I got the loot to S rank. I don't think, at least. Is that downwards or up? Down. Hallelujah. Do not be a double nest then. Whew. How can I get there? Oh, fine. I think I'm gonna get a lot of pink rattlings. There's a Red Queen rating. I don't yet want to keep you just because I'm gonna get you better so I can get a bit better version out of you. Monster rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stars. I'm keeping that. Future. Oh, that raises the Red Queen too. Ooh. I need like one more egg from that, most likely. I need one more Velocidrome. I got Velocidrome. Yes. So you I can go there. The only thing to get all to the S rank here, I need this Severus and I think like 1 or 2 more of those Red Queens. I'm starting to run out of gens in here. Ooh, that I do need. Sorry, darling. Gotta yoink. I said sorry. Hey, man. Whee! Yeah, I think like 2 or 3 ciphers. I think 2, but could be 3. And Red Queen. Oh, can I get the Red Queen here? I'm looking at the just the near me. There is. Yoink. Yoink. Yo 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 yo. Uh-oh. I have run out of gens. Uh-oh. I have to change it to nighttime and hope that it respawns. I have to change into nighttime and hope that it spawns me some more. Because the Red Queen Rathian, I think, can be only be caught in this area. And oh, there's one more. One more den in here. It would be great if I could get one more Red Queen in here. I don't see it at least in this look. But I guess I'm gonna try for it. Topikadachi. It's a Velociraptor. I'm not afraid. It's a Red Queen! You might show yellow, but I'm not afraid. When is that? Is that enough? Or do I have to go try to hunt a little bit more? Oh, only one was enough for at least that. Look at that! S across the board! So I have opened up what these required genes or possibility. It requires stamina after winning a head-to-head or performing a double attack. Slightly requires stamina after taking damage. Slightly reduced power type damage taken. Are those like the potential ones? Also for eco conservation. Second monster cannot be removed from the ecosystem rank. Does any of that mean? Which one for like these ones? I don't quite understand, like, do I require these specific genes to get these ones, but I understand because now I got these monsters to S rank. It's like highly like I have a higher chance of getting this egg power, like from those egg species, recover stamina after winning head-to-head or performing a double attack, which is actually quite good. Because more stamina means more means more skills. Getting S for the board. It just makes it like if I want any of these monsters or if I go for these, the eggs of these monsters in this area are gonna be stronger, should have better genes, have a chance to have these, like this gene. Like they are supposed to be stronger and better. You are more likely to find like monsters with good genes on now that I have these on S. So like now, because I got like the Red Queen Ratian to S rank, now I want to go and try to find a good, like a rare form of that egg. And now I have to do it for the rest of the areas. That's gonna be the future Miss problem. Just out of curiosity, if I go to night time, does it restore dens or? Because if I could get one rare den here, then I would try to go for the Red Queen Ratian, but I did empty all the dens in this area, so it does give me more. Still don't see a blue den after that very first one. There is a rare den, so there is a... This is a pink Ratian just here. I don't think that's the Red Queen. No, that's the Ratian. A pink Ratian. Let me see if I can get the Red Queen here. Golden one. Of course, I realize now that it's a night time, so I would not want there to be a monster after me because they are stronger. Rainbow Glow! Ah, but it's a Velocidrome. Oh, wait, because I have... if anybody remembers from the earlier ones, I was saying, like, is there a chance that you could find in a golden den a rainbow one? But maybe now it's like it wasn't possible before, but now it's like, or maybe it was, but it's like a very, very low chance. But now that I have raised these things higher, it's now like higher possibility. Like this. Maybe I should take in that pink Ratian. Ooh, the Red Queen. Now that I know that there is a chance for a rainbow, now I'm like... Yaman Gamba! Yaman Gamba! Maybe if I get another rainbow, I should just take it. No matter what it is. If I get another one. Oh, very potent. And this is Nest has a lot of eggs. I believe in rainbow. Or I will run out of eggs. Rainbow! Ah, blue Yankut. Of course, it's a blue Yankut, but I said I will take. I will take whatever I get as a rainbow. There was another rare in here. Yes. Oh, that's in the opposite. No, wait. Does it still stay if I change it to daytime? Oh, it does. The small heart attack, like. Did I lose my chance?
Whee!
So now I will be greedy and try for the rainbow. Now my greed has been awakened. Son of a! I have a feeling I do have to stop playing for today. But now I know what we're gonna do next time. I want the Red Queen rainbow. This is gonna be the true Kemba, for heaven's sake. Is that a fire elemental velocitron? It is! Tom! And you feel weird. Name you Bluey too. No. Out of all the variants, this was not the variant that I was expecting to happen. I was not expecting a fire velociraptor. Telegraph's X skill, Heat Shimmer. Grants dodge up to all allies. Each use increases the effect. Oh, so yeah, like this can have X skills because of all the ranking ups. Ooh. Non-elemental attacks, like engagement to enemies. Like reduces damage taken from non-elemental attacks. This I don't quite understand. Awaken. Like it requires all these three genes to get this. Maybe. Mayhaps. No, watching you, don't be stealing my eggs. Don't worry. Not yet. Not yet available. Yet. Yet. Streets. Yeah, I think this is a good spot then for today. 6.5 hours of playing, and well, how much of that time went me just running through this flipping field collecting eggs? Most of that time, I guess. I get most of that time. Well, like always, I know already where at least a couple of you guys are, so. Reminds me of that click. But can I offer you an egg in this trying time? I have to get them. I have to collect. I must collect. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Standing by me while me just running around empty-brained collecting stuff. Thank you, thank you. This weekend, maybe tomorrow or Sunday, I'm gonna have like some kind of celebration stream for the anniversary and birthday. Well, I don't know if it's a quote-unquote celebration because I haven't really actually planned anything. But I don't know. It's one of those like, it's my birthday and such. Is it that special? Is it that special to celebrate? Oh no. I'm bad at coming up with stuff. But overall, thank you everybody for sticking around. Remember to take care of yourselves. Be nice to next streamer. I hope to see you guys in future. But for now, bye bye. And just buy yourself a cake. Yeah, but in stream. It's a stream anniversary too. Yeah, take care. Bye bye.